Let's do this. Thank you. I do think so. Finally got here, guys. We got to the game. Oh, I just lost the game again. Again. Third time this stream. The first two were close together. I don't know if those count. Here we go. Yeah, it's really not that bad, especially with that many mods. To be fair, I did make it easier on myself. Okay, I made it easier on myself, and then I kind of didn't make it easier on myself, so I guess it kind of negated. I really did. I went in knowing nothing. I had no... The theming helped. The theming helped a lot. It meant that I was like, once I decided I was going with like the, like all, like we were kind of going like the ceramic route, sort of, where it's like all like the grayish and like monochrome-ish theming. That helped a lot. Definitely helped a lot. Had I not done that, it would have taken me longer. The worst game of tag. Thank you. Worst, most dreaded game of tag. You're in a cult. I love that. That's so cool. Classic Dragon Rider cinematic. Alright, spread eagle, catch the dragon. Hope the dragon flies under you. Go. I love it. It's so good. It's so fun. Like, it's classic for a reason. Part of dragon riding, learning how to fall so that your dragon can best catch you. So, I want a whole movie like this. This level of animation is just stunning. I want this, but like a full-length movie or series. God, it's so good. It looks so good. Stunning. Art. That is absolutely art. I mean, in general, video games are actually art. But like, fuck. Hey, how you doing? I did play as Lae'zel sometime. I prefer doing the origin characters off stream, as I realize that on stream I just feel too obligated to make like the correct decisions for the character. It made it less fun, but off stream I can fuck up all that. And it is a personal like pressure like that I put on myself, and it's not anybody else pressure. Unintentional, self-imposed. So we're making a Tav. It is Lae'zel and made her guardian. Amazing. Love it. Right, here we are. My wizard, my buff wizard. Ooh, well, not really buff wizard, just large build, tall. My tall wizard, because strength is still 10.
My head.
Strength is still 10. Okay, well, first things first, mage armor. First things first. Mage armor.
My still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Oh, I'm so happy with this. Hang on, let me save. Here. Oops. Here we go. Alright. So. Okay. I feel like
This is the pool that
I already feel like she'd be very inquisitive.
parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation. Escape. There we go, that's enough.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Here's the question. Would she then be like, I think I would rather it crumble? Oak. Yeah. Reach toward it. Because she's like, if it crumbles, it crumbles. Oh no, how bad. Darn. Mind flare tadpoles. Darn. Just... Oh darn. Did she expect that to take almost half her health? No. Oh well. Well, that happened. I am hurt. I am very much hurt.
Dead. Good.
I got a gem. That's what matters. Wait, I got 30 gold. Is there one over there? I can't.
These boots have seen everything.
I was about to say, if you walk through the fire,
Where the hell's
2 minutes in. That's what's up here.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, there is a chest over here.
Let's have a look.
I agree, let's have a look. Let's go back down. Oh, at some point I should switch around my stuff, but I'll wait till I get stuff, maybe. Alright, actually, no, I'll do it right now. Because I never used improvised weapons, so I always move that over. Then I usually put health there. Do that. I'll put that there because I know my ranged weapon's gonna go here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Restoration.
Odd. I feel better.
I love that the line is cursed to put my hands on everything, and I've already established, the game would know this obviously, but that this character is someone who would absolutely just touch everything. Just is incredibly inquisitive and just wants to see what everything is.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Interesting. Rain jar.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes
Hear
into your
us.
mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
I heard us.
A feeling penetrates your mind.
Not a good enough reason to use the word penetrate.
Lonely, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
I love that little bit of thing about the
Worlds
Emperor.
beyond worlds flash before
Implied to be
your
about the
eyes.
Emperor.
Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Which tablet?
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans.
It'd be great if
and
books
more
were just like that.
flash
You could
behind your
read
eyes.
that quickly and have a whole story just already read. It'd be so neat. But I have so much more time on my hands.
We are trapped.
Us, I'm here for you. Not that Kara knows it, but I know it. Hey, any, I think it's a sub, yeah, because it's an animated. People that are subscribed to me, throw us in
Come
chat.
to save us from this place.
Yes,
From
you
this
can.
place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
There's some chicks.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize
I don't
you're
feel like the
talking
tone
to an
is
intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The cadence seems different than I remember. Sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I'll put us in chat. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigate. Yeah, we go investigation first. Inspect it. There we go. There we go.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of
I
the
can do that.
skull.
That's how edema is spelled. I know the word. Whoa. Medicine. I get advantage, but it's a -1. Dexterity's +2. Advantage -1. For 1 roll +2. We'll go medicine. Attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. I feel like that's what she would do. Here's hoping. God. That'd be so sad if, like, trying to save us if I couldn't. So sad.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
No. I'm gonna spare it. She's intrigued by it. Oh, it's so gross, but so cool.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
I love us. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Did they change the... Us sounds different than I remember. Does it depend on, like, your character and class and everything? So I feel like us used to be consistently more excitable. It's not a complaint, just like a thing I think I'm noticing. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
I don't know if I'm... just... I don't know. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Like, us sounds a little bit creepier than I remember. Just honestly kind of fun. This just sounds creepy. Go. Can't remember if there's anything. Is there? No, there's no level up there. We went that way. Okay. Go. Time to meet Lae'zel. Here are our surroundings. Delightful, delightful. We're in hell. Cool. Go. Ah, that's such a good visual. The way they
This
framed
is
her
your
with the dragon.
end.
It's good. It's good.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day.
Holy hell.
Together,
Literally her worst
we
nightmare.
might survive.
Literally her worst nightmare. There's a tadpole in her brain. Made you think I was a thrall.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
She's so scared. I mean, for good reason. Turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Oh god.
First,
That's not
we
good.
exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls.
She
It may
says
be
it
of
right in
use
front
in
of
the fight
us.
to come.
I love that us is not smart enough to recognize that Lizelle was like, we need to keep tricking it. Definitely loud enough to hear. I wonder if it actually has. Do you think intellect devourers can hear? Or do they only speak telepathically? That's a question that I hadn't thought of yet. That is a thing I had not. Let's go. That. Cool.
Take
This-
my fury.
Go. Do this so that if any of them move, either of them move, get an attack opportunity. Let's go with some claws. You got it, us. Oh no, you don't got it, us.
Survival is all that
Not
matters.
good. Let's go with. I want to find familiar, maybe. Find enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Find familiar.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Bonus action. Wizard
Breathe
moves
deep
backwards.
and move.
Wizard backs the fuck up. Let's actually run this one's mission. Blinded. Haha. Then I back a bit more central. Go. Okay, that's good. Rolled a 1. Not as good. Oh, that's right. They're immediately not blinded on their next. Why is it on their next turn? I guess attacks against them have advantage, so that makes sense. I get it. So let's do. Forgot that comes back on theirs. What intellect powers do? They may not have yours. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like maybe they don't. So maybe her saying it actually doesn't matter at all. Which is interesting.
Swift and lethal.
Yes. So then that's advantage with us. Good job, us. Get him. Get him back up a little bit.
Time to strike.
Then we'll do. That one has less, so we'll go for that one first. Then that, just so it's not
No
close to
choice but to keep
anyone.
going.
Then we'll do firebolts. Come on. No, so close. So close and yet so far. Well, no! No! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not allowed. Not allowed. I did not save us just for us to be killed.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thanks. Try.
Now, to the helm.
Thanks, I try. Try to be surprisingly adequate. My goal in life. I think there's... this way. They're like... I guess not. I don't know why I thought there was originally something. That's this one. Restoration. Go.
The ship would be able to
This.
take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I agree. We do. This. And then let's switch up some stuff. So I'm gonna give Lae'zel dual hand axes so that she has a bonus action attack. And then... oh, she doesn't have a shield. I don't know why I thought she had a shield. Oh, terrifying. Imagine your party going to sleep for the night. That would be wild. That would suck. Any of those, but I am with the light crossbow. Science or sword, actually, that. Beans, that's the way I want it. What color is this one? Oh, it's the same. Aw, dang it. I was kind of hoping though. And actually, switch this back. Go. I think I'm gonna move Arcane Recovery. Those are my candles. There we go. That way. Okay. Up we go. Auto save. Oh, the bird had to go first. Everyone went before Lae'zel, apparently.
What's up for discussion?
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Hard not to ask questions. Why the hell? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate
Control
you.
over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
No, I just like to know the reasoning. Also, by the way, who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Okay.
Now
Fair
move.
enough.
You are wasting time.
Alright, fair enough. Does us have anything else?
Creature reaches into your
Right.
mind, its thoughts rattling
I
against
think it is
yours.
only
Something inside you squirms in
psychic
recognition.
communication.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Something was put in my eye. What was it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful, so powerful.
They made us's voice creepier. Where are we?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
How was I forced onto the ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
Okay. If you have us stay behind, does that guarantee they'll live through the combat?
We are going to the helm.
Remember.
My friend and I are going to the helm.
Love us. Love us so much.
Cave machinery.
Buttons.
I can make no sense of it.
Buttons.
Unleash
Ah.
aggression.
Am I gonna get all... Is this gonna be the first time I get all 3? No! It's only because I asked.
I crave blood.
Oh no, someone's over here and needs help. Wait, what was the order of those? Was unleash and aggression.
Here we go.
You okay? Can I help?
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. There we go. Hell yeah.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Nope, there's a puzzle in front of me, and I will fix it. Figure it out. This thing's magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
Touch.
The console appears dormant.
Describe the device with the glyphs you sensed from the pod's warding runes.
The console hums to life.
Hell yeah. Arcana, take a closer look. Just enough. Well, one higher than I. Still counts as just enough.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Here's hoping. Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid wisdom. Will the pod to open. Oh, all my Illithid checks are gonna suck. Oh. Okay. There's what, 10% chance I was gonna fail that? Because on a 1 or a 2 on the die.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
Okay, good.
A shiver runs
I
across
did
your
that,
mind.
but I did it.
You feel sated.
Did it.
At last.
You good?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Got a problem with Githyanki?
Or that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along
The fact
the way.
that she was literally, like, manipulated with having her, like, mind and memories erased, and, like, the racism was actively, like, put into her. Extra fucked. Racism's already fucked. That's extra fucked. Did you feel what I just felt before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But
Sable.
that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Okay. Hey. Alright then, let's get going. I'm Kara.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Alright. Once we're done talking to Shadowheart, I'm gonna take a break real quick to let my dog out. She needs to go. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Shadowheart's gonna hate that my character loves asking questions.
Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright, I will. Right after this break. Do all the things you need to do, all the self-care shit, get a drink, get some snacks, go to the bathroom, all the things. I will do the same and let my dog out, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, depending on how long it takes. I don't choose that, so see y'all in a few. Wait. Alrighty. Shall we get back into it? We just got Shadowheart out of the pod. Let's finish stuffing the Nautiloid and hopefully get to safety. Hopefully we'll live. I am playing a wizard, so I'm very squishy. Alright. So, we got Shadowheart, backpack. And then because my character is who she is, she's gonna explore everywhere. I mean, also technically, she does not know where anything is. Oh, another friend. Not the dead body, the intellect devour. Too many. Oh, that's right. This is where a lot of the mod stuff is. Yeah.
Always room for more. A brain in a jar. This might
What's
unlock
wrong,
those
Sable?
controls next to the pod.
Hey, you woofing? What's going on? What's going on? What do you need? You need to go outside? You were just out. You want to go outside? I don't know what she wants. Good girl. She's just leaning on me. I think she just wants comfort. Oh. I'm sorry y'all can't see her. She's being very cute, but it's also sad. Should we lay down? Girl. Okay, she's getting up. I'm so nervous.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah. I wanna talk. I wanna
I want to have a word.
talk.
You are beautiful.
Aww, it's true. It's true, my Tav is beautiful. That's very true. Oh, that was sweet. Then, I'm gonna be honest, because my Tav is who I decided she is absolutely gonna push buttons on the thing.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Okay, I was stuck for a second. Well, she didn't like either of those buttons, so we're gonna push this one and hope it's, well, I guess it was... Let's see. It was... Unleash and aggression. Unleash doesn't feel like release, so we're gonna hope that this last one is release. Oh wait, Shadowheart!
What am I to do?
Read the thing!
Means nothing to me.
Us, can you read it?
You cannot use that right now.
Dang it, that would have been so good.
What's on my mind?
Alright, we're gonna try it and hope it frees these people. Because I think that's what... I'm gonna quick save first. I think that's what she would do. Oh. Well. Oops. That happened.
What's hiding here?
Stuff. Alright. All the buttons. Oh! Hang on. Shadow Hearts. Let's keep that. We're gonna send. Hang on, we're gonna send some stuff to camp. Oh, I can't send stuff to camp yet. That makes sense. So I think she's actually. Oh wait, I know what I want to do.
What's next, I wonder?
Spells. Hang on. We're gonna go with Sanctuary. Let's do Command. Do. Throw is an action, right? Yeah, so we're gonna do Healing Word. We're gonna do. Even though I know I'm probably just gonna have her cast Sanctuary and then have someone run, because that's what I've started doing, because I don't think this party is gonna succeed at killing anything, nor do I think they would. Also, fun fact, I did once try, once you start this battle, to come back and use this mid-battle, and as soon as you cross the threshold, it explodes and you die. You can't. Fun fact. The game says no.
We're nearing the helm. Once
Game said
inside,
no.
do as I say.
You don't get to take a long rest mid-battle.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but I think I got enough that I'm agreeing with you, Lae'zel. I will agree with you there. Seems an appropriate response. Alright, here we go.
Deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Alright. Well, if that's... Oh, we did not roll great. We did not roll great. Hang on. Interesting that it's not... I thought I already moved her stuff, but maybe I did. That. Go. So let's. This one looks the tough. Oh. Oh, she's in the back. That's the worst thing to happen for Lae'zel. Cause she's going first. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well I guess she's jumping then, which uses the bonus action. I was hoping to have a bonus action to attack, but it's fine. Do lacerate. Okay. Oh no. Well, that doesn't bode well. Immediately, just the first one's a miss. Welcome back, Boots. What food you get? Oh, at least they missed. I was gonna say, do I not get? Oh, it is dual wielding. Got. Plus must live. Okay. Sanctuary. Get to transponder. The thing. And 65, 60. All right, smacking it. Okay then. It's fine. We're not going. This isn't going well so far. We're missing so much. Right. So. Do we jump? And a dash. Because Kara knows what Sanctuary is. She's going for it. She's like, alright, let's get out of here. Oh no. Wait. End vision. Okay. Which means us has advantage. Yeah! Critical hit 14. Goddamn. Didn't need it, but yeah, it works better than nothing. Okay. Look at us go. Us, you just stay safe. Hopefully. You go over here. Sure. Go after us. No! Okay. For a second I thought it was aiming at a bird. I was like, no, my bird. I'm gonna untoggle that. Then do ranged attack. Okay. I kind of want to loot. Shadowheart. Although, if we stay back here, then there's less combat. Oh yeah. That I don't think they have any. They do.
Taking a look.
Thanks, Lae'zel. You go take a look. Interesting. Yeah, is it the new NVIDIA app for you? Because once NVIDIA changed to like a full app, it started fucking with a lot of my games, and I am displeased. I had to toggle off the automatic setting of graphics. As soon as NVIDIA updated and became like a new, once it got like the new app, it started fucking with everything though, I know. If you go to your games in the app and just click revert, they'll revert back to what they used to be so you don't have to manually change them. But also I realized that something happened with my monitors. One monitor is like darker or higher contrast than the other. Did you check if it's, I don't know if it would be the too bright or washed out, but did you check to see if it set it to full screen instead of full screen instead of borderless? Because that's been fucking shit. Interesting. Yeah, shit's been weird since NVIDIA updated. I don't know what happened. Yeah, then I don't know. It's been very odd. Over the fire. Oh, I forgot to give you a ranged weapon. Can't. That's bio. Oops.
Have to keep going.
Got to give her a ranged weapon. I noticed that, like, as of like a couple weeks ago, like my right monitor that I do play games on, all of the settings, both in the computer and the monitor themselves, are the same. Switch to full screen, then back to borderless. I think it might be the NVIDIA app. I don't know why that would happen. And I guess it's not only when I'm playing a game that, like, I'm having weird graphic stuff with my two monitors, but all of my settings are, like, the same. Interesting. That's weird.
Open up.
I'm sorry you're having those issues. I usually I usually just change my screen brightness from my monitor settings. I don't go into like the computer settings, so that also is part of why I don't. Yeah. But it doesn't change even when you do it from the monitor itself? That's extra odd. Yeah, the NVIDIA app really fucked shit up. That's weird, Boots. Sorry you're having issues. You're just gonna come just kind of hide in the corner and hope that when the other devils join, that you're not noticed. Just hang out. Can you not fly over there? You can. Whee! Red vision. You. Out. Yeah, I need to do something like that, because shit's fucked. This... Go... Over here... Oops, no! Well, I fucked that. Alright, I guess we're not losing that guy. Where did you reset them? Where did you do the restore driver settings? Or do you not know if it made a difference yet? Because yeah, the NVIDIA app changed and it got weird. In the app, did you do like the what I suggested, which was like the restore, where it's just like you click restore on the game? Or is there like a, did you do it in like settings? Damn it, I did it again. I did it again! Ah. Oh. I did it dumb, guys. I'm so sorry. Did I pick up any bulbs? I did! Bro. Bulb. Right. Oh, my bird's gonna get in it, but that's okay. Sorry, Burb. You're gonna get hit. Hi, Burb. Hi, Burb. He's knowing you. So I'll get it back. I could just take my time and take another turn. I thought they had more stuff. So here's the question. Do I try to loot the last couple guys? Nah. Pull the lever, Crunk!
Here we go. Damn these imps.
The helm's alien.
I need to reach the transponder, she says as she reaches the transponder. She's resistant to fire. Here we go. Same. Sorry it's loud. I'll turn the volume. I'll turn the music volume down so I can. That would be interesting. That would be wild. I haven't done a Karlach romance yet. That would be wild. I don't know who I want to romance for this playthrough. Interesting. I have no idea. I mean, to be fair, I just made the character today. It's not like it's an existing character. Like I know who she'd be into. I know nothing. Oh, the game is rendering very slowly. That's weird. I've never had issues in this before. Might need to switch it down to high instead of ultra. Yeah, it's lagging a bit. Need to change it. I need to change my settings. My settings are too... Because the game full on paused.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Hey, but she looks so good though. Orient yourself. Where did you land?
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Well, let's go get it. Let me change my settings real quick. I'm encumbered. Let's do that first. I love that that didn't count. Like, the weight didn't count until just now. Oh, I didn't expect... Oh, why did it give me like 6 different... It gave me many of them. Why did it give me so many? Okay. I'm gonna send that all to camp. And I will figure it out in a bit. Actually, I'm gonna keep it. Camp, send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. This to camp. There we go. And add stuff to where's... And this is for the dyes. Dyes colors are not unknown. They, you know, they think bottom layer, metal, second layer cloths. Yes, that's... Send to camp. Perfect. Okay. We're here. Hey, nerdy, how are you? Don't you dare! I am not nerdless. You technically have a name. Technically have multiple names. Leech. So rude. You come in here into my house and you insult me? Alright.
No traps, please.
Actually, I'm gonna click home again just so it's centered on me. Hi there. Are you alive? Miss Vincent's like, aha, another person who will make this joke. Hey, Carter. Hello? Please wake up.
You're alive. I'm alive.
Yep.
How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship,
I forgot to change the graphic
I
settings.
remember
I immediately forgot.
then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't
We're
recognize this place.
alive.
But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our
Says the
hands.
healer. What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend.
No.
Looks like she ran off without us.
I mean, you don't know where she landed. Why are you assuming we would automatically land together? Got you. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've seen some, like, clips and, like, TikToks and stuff, but that's it. You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, then. I mean, maybe it'd be nicer to have a friend that did actually help us. Sure. Otherwise, we're all good. All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Well,
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Kara's little smile. Ooh, okay. So I got a mod. Ooh, thank you for lurking, nerdy. I appreciate it. I got a mod that puts an exclamation point over my head whenever an NPC has like a specific, you know, when you like go to talk to like the companions and they, before you actually get to like ask them things, they have like a comment on something that just happened. I found a mod like yesterday, the day before, that puts an exclamation point over my head when one of them has something, and typically when one has something, they all have it. So then you get to actually catch when they have comments on something that just happened. And I really like that, because then I don't miss as much.
Something the matter?
Oh, but she didn't. It didn't happen. Interesting. Weird. So maybe it's broken? Maybe it doesn't work then. Interesting. She didn't.
Something the matter?
Huh. Well, let's see if it keeps fucking up, and if it keeps fucking up, I'll remove the mod. But I did get that, and I'm hoping it will work. Oh, you need a ranged weapon. You need... Yes. Perfect, thank you. I'm tempted to steal your shield, but then your AC will be lower than mine, so I don't think I'm going to do that.
Alright, what now?
Though I am squishy. Alright. Let's get myself another friend. I want to distract. What does the crippling pinch do? I don't remember. Inflict pinched. 2 piercing damage at the beginning of each turn, and movement speed is reduced. That's nice. What's the buff it does? Disadvantage on dex saves. Infectious bite. It's disadvantage on constitution saving throws. Ooh. Oh, and reducing constitution by 1. Depending on what their con score is, if the con score is even, that would reduce their max hit points then. That's actually really nice. I hadn't really noticed that. Blind means that our attacks are at advantage. Poisonous bites. Is that just poison? Yes. So let's get a little rat. Because the decrease to con is really nice. That was the con one, right? I didn't... Yes. Yeah, that could be really good. That could reduce hit points. I like that a lot. Okay.
No time to rest.
Alright, so I'll do that. I still have my mage armor. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Alright. Going. Touching all the things.
What's in here?
Just a hat? I don't remember that only having just a hat, but okay. Oh.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You do have a bag of holding. I just sent it to camp right now. I'll get it for you in a minute. I mean, it's not actually a bag of holding. It's just things that, like, sort your stuff for you.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I think they just have a letter. Read. Sigh. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. A lot of people have had problems with the app. With the NVIDIA app? Yeah. I mean, several people, even in, like, you know, our community here, have had issues. And if that's a pretty significant... If it's that high of a frequency, even just in our small community, I can only imagine that that's, you know, amplified by everybody not... You know what I mean? Like, the ratio would then convert. Like, a large number. So, yeah. You know what I mean. You get it. You know what I'm trying to say. I trust you know what I'm trying to say. Ancient door. I could try it. I could try the ancient door. I don't think she'd try it. You do, yeah. I figured. I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
More of those wretched things.
Oops.
Something the matter?
Nope. I didn't mean to click you, actually. I meant to click them. Some money. Arrow. Anything else over here? I don't see anything. Alright, Shadowheart, it looks like we're gonna have to fight some... Okay. If we
Being in open view.
Okay. This way, though. Okay, so what if I throw... It said hiding failed. But I didn't fail. Interesting. Oh, I didn't pick up any other things. Okay. In that case,
I can't afford to fail.
we're gonna start with a sacred flame.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Enemy is surprised.
Don't mind if I do.
Go. My buddy. Oh, I wonder if one of those was for my buddy. Oh, that's who failed the hiding. I think it was the rat. Let's find out. No, I failed a check, but it didn't actually act like I failed it, which is interesting. Can you get over here? You can. Get him, buddy. Look at him go. Oh, that's adorable. That is the slowest little... Oh, I love that. I'm actually curious. So it didn't affect its constitution. Unless it already did. Interesting. Maybe it... Well, how much damage did it take? It took... Oh, I think it did. Oh no, it did. Interesting. It did, I think, reduce its... Because I think... I don't know. I really don't know. I think it did, but I... Would be... Oh, I don't like the firebolt being big. So let's rearrange some stuff real quick. Cantrip, cantrip, cantrip. Last action, I think I'd like over. That feels better. Actually. Actually, this is way wrong. Hang on. Sorry, I always rearrange things early on in my playthroughs. I like to have all the melee stuff in a line, all the range stuff in a line. Okay. I can do this. This. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah.
Moving.
And then move over here. That's right, surprised. Nom nom nom. Get him, buddy. Well. I didn't do a whole lot, but it's fine. Let's go get this one. Oh, 1 hit point left. I also have the mod that restores the ranges for 5e, which is why that was close enough, because I think normally that wouldn't be close enough. Have 5e ranges restored instead of what the game decided to make all the ranges. Don't you dare. No! My buddy! But he used his action on that, so.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
My buddy! Buddy, come back. Why can't I? Oh, it's once per short. What? Why is that once per short? Did they change it? Did they change that? I haven't played this in a minute. They now made Find Familiar. It's a ritual, but you can only do it once per short rest. Rude. No, why? Our ritual spells now... I don't have any other ritual spells right now, but our ritual spells... No, this one doesn't say that. Why only Find Familiar? It's fine. Sucks. I wanted to bring my rat back. I know I could take a short rest, but I don't need it. I don't need it yet. Oh, that sucks. Can I... Where? How?
Moving ahead.
That way. Wait, how do I... Where? Interesting. Pathway there? That? Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's not that bad because it's only Find Familiar, but it's a weird spell to hamstring like that. It's a weird spell to be like, yeah, we want to change this one. Interesting. I mean, in 5e, Find Familiar to cast does take, like, it has monetary cost. Like, you need materials that cost money. It's not like a freebie thing. So, like, it makes sense in a way. I still don't like it. I still disagree with that decision to change it. But okay. Fine. When did that change happen? It wasn't always like that, was it? Yeah. Oh, I did it. Shift click. No? Okay, shift click. Sure. Sure. Send that to Shadowheart, because it's armor. Add to wares. Actually, I should just do all of these. Add wares. Send camp. Actually, I can send things to camp. Go. Why can I pick up one of them? That's interesting. Yep. Ooh. Might make... Ooh, do it. I need to catch up. I've gotten a spoiler. Like, no spoilers. I'm not going to say what about Dorian made me think of it, but I need to catch up. Got a real fun spoiler. I haven't seen the clip, but I've seen a lot of fan art. I need to catch up. I got so behind again. Awesome. Beans. I think Shadowheart might be strong enough for the thing down. Oh, I got it. I love him too. I love socially anxious, not at all confident Bard. I love that so much. Oh, thank God you succeeded that, Shadowheart. Thank God that you are strong enough to move it. Because, Kara is not.
What to do?
Kara is not strong enough for that. Read. The stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers, with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a mere scrawl. Catch. It's a great choice of name, too. Scaling music. Oh, that is cool. Hurricane called Dorian. I don't know if I knew that. I mean, they name every year. They start over in alphabetical order and then they go down one letter at a time. So they don't. It makes sense that Dorian would be a name. A tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There is frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among the local Selunite sects. Interesting. Foreshadowing. I hear him. I hear the boy. Hear him. He's yelling. Do a quick save. Oh, hello. Oh, fellow pale, white-haired.
Hurry.
Well, actually, I'm a team.
Brain things.
I forgot to change the display settings and the volume again.
In the grass.
God damn it.
You can kill it,
Guys,
can't you?
I'm so
Like you
smart.
killed the
I'm
others?
so good at remembering things. She looks so good. She looks so good. Easily stand back. Strongest reported cyclone. Ooh. I probably, like, have heard of it and just forgot about it.
There. Can you see it?
Two curly, white-haired. White curly-haired? Which order would it be in? Oh! I'm so glad I failed it. It's more fun if you fail it.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of
They're
yours.
both so pale!
And you.
They're both
Keep
so
your
pale.
distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive.
Do you wonder
Stow that blade, or I'll show
if he
you
didn't
just
sense
how messy
the
things
blood?
can get.
If he didn't sense the blood in her veins,
Promises.
I
But
wonder if
I
he
have a
thinks
business
she
to
might be a
defend.
vampire. Thank you, Tuck.
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not. Bacon Heartless.
Unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
I need that as a
Try to
blurb.
hold the memory, but
We
it
make that
fades
reference
to the
often
word,
enough.
The light.
I need
the
that as a
fear.
blurb. Need to make it or find it.
What was that? What's going on?
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. When was the last one? We were playing Veilguard, and there were when we were in the mountains, and then there were all the the fire things that looked like the signal fires, but they weren't. Sure, I'd be hell yeah. I think she would just explain. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. The untrustworthy. Sure. His face was the strongest side eye. He's like,
not one of them.
sounds like the truth.
They took you.
But I'm
Just the
his
same
eyes. He's so
Time to
scared.
think.
They're all
I
so
was
scared.
ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I feel like Shadowheart's the least scared. Of the beginning crew. Actually, I would say Gale and Shadowheart are the least scared about what's happening. But Gale then has, you know, the orb to worry about. But like Astarion and Lae'zel, terrified. Of the first group you meet. Beyond that, Karlach's just really happy to be free. Will becomes not really scared, but self-conscious and self-hating. Will is angry about it. I think it probably is a little bit of, I don't know. Will's doesn't come out as fear, but he definitely has a very emotional reaction to it. I think Karlach's the least reactionary, but I think that's because she's so happy to be free. Like, she very quickly is like, oh well, darn. It got me out of hell. I'm not that upset. I'll take whatever time I can away from hell. She's the least emotionally impacted by the tadpole in her brain. I would say Lae'zel's probably the most negatively emotionally impacted. Freedom, exactly. Yes. She'll take 3 days out of hell if it means she turns into a Mind Flayer and then is killed by the people around her for turning into a Mind Flayer. She'll take it. That's not what happens, but you know, that's what she assumes can happen. Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are.
He immediately turns on the...
Allow me to
charm.
introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Gets the draw in his voice. He starts lengthening his vowel sounds. He's like, you kept me captured! Alright, we're on the same page now. It's the immediate shift, and it's both sad and funny that happens. Introduce yourself, you're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Oh, it doesn't pause it. I don't know why I thought it would pause it. Which is kind of... I guess nowadays they move in different circles. He is a little bit... I guess before he was turned, he was a little bit more high society, but I did pick noble background. Oh, I'm excited to see how that impacts things when we get to Baldur's Gate. That'll be interesting. I hadn't thought of that until... The mask goes up very quickly, yeah. It makes sense. It is his mode of survival, is putting that mask up. He's like, I need to make people in love with me so that I survive. It is the way he knows how to do that. Which is, like I said, it's sad and funny how that shift happens. Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
Yes. He is very
It hasn't
Zebron.
happened yet.
Absolutely.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
I mean, literally, you kind of kill him and then... Sorry, Zephyron. You kill him and then he's like, so, yes, I was sent here to kill you, but what if I joined you instead? What if you fell in love with me? And you're like, alright. Sounds good. Will do. Join us. That's literally how that goes. You knock him out, you bring him back, and he's like, yes, I was hired to assassinate you, but I'm charming. You're like, alright. Yeah. Alright. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
I love the way he accepts is very much like he sees himself as in control of the situation. Even though he's like bowing, which is like, it's like his physicality is like deference, but his tone and the delivery of the lines is not at all deference. And I love that dynamic so much. We leveled up. Let's talk to you.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I just like getting, that's what the explanation. See if Shadow, she probably has one.
Astarian's
Yeah.
an interesting
That's what the
firm.
explanation point over
Let's
my head
hope
was
any
for.
future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Speak for yourself. That was kind of fun. Okay. Let's level up, shall we? Let's see. What do I want? I need to... Someone help me remember to... Oh, I have to pick a subclass. I forgot that was second level for wizards. Someone help me remember to change my graphic settings and my audio as soon as we're done leveling. Actually, no. Do that first. Let's be smart, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think it's just not happy. High. And then audio, the music was too loud. Put a 75. Yeah, voice is louder. I hate that the chatter for companions is considered the same volume as chatter for random NPCs around you. Because I want the random NPCs to be quieter, but I want companions to be louder. And I don't like that they're the same volume. I'm gonna turn it up though, because I always miss the companion band. I always miss the beginning because it's so quiet. Sound effects turned down. Yeah, because I would have assumed that like ambient NPC chatter would be ambient, but it's actually just chatter. Sucks. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Resume. Hang on a second. Okay. I think there's a chance the person I live with just got home a bit early. I'm just gonna uncover an ear so I can listen. So I know if I need to close the door. Okay. Leveling up. That's what I was doing. What subclass? I forgot it was second level. You pick one, and I was thinking it was third. I mean, I can always pay to change it later. What do I think this character... Oh, she is home. Which means the dogs are gonna leave. I'm gonna go close it. I'll be right back. Say hi. Right back. I'm just gonna close the door. Alright. There we go. All good. Let's see. Oh no, it's evocation. You know, I can't say I've ever done conjuration in this game. You know what? I've never had, like, or Gale. Like, I've had Gale be a variety of these. I'm gonna look up the subclasses real quick. online to see what like the later stuff is. EG3. Let's take a look and see what the subclass are. I want to make an informed decision. Level 2, okay, subclasses. Abjuration, maybe necromancy, maybe conjuration. I've never done enchantment either. I mean, I've done enchantment, but not in Baldur's Gate. Enchantment. I have that as a blurb or a sound alert, don't I? Is that my channel points? I don't think I've ever done illusion either. Or transmutation. Let's take a look. Actually, I'll just put it over here. Hang on. You guys can look at it too while I'm looking at it. Here we go. You guys can look too. Why not? That way I'm not just staring at a screen and you have no idea what I'm looking at. So this is Abjuration. That's the learning things. Arcane Ward, which I do have a mod that fixes the Arcane Ward a bit, because it doesn't always work. Shemi cast an Abjuration spell, except Shield. Rude. The intensity of the ward increases by the spell's level, with a maximum of 2 times your wizard level. Each time you take damage, the ward blocks it first. And it resets when you sleep. It becomes the same as your wizard level. Well, that's nice. So it would start off where you are. Which isn't a lot, but it's something. Projected ward. As a reaction, when a nearby ally takes damage, you can sacrifice it to reduce the damage they take. And its intensity reduces by... Oh! Why did I figured that would use it, but it just reduces the intensity by 1. Interesting. Level 6. Improved Abjuration. Each time you take a short rest, the intensity increases by an equal amount to your wizard level. That's not bad. Recommends a Grim Harvest. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot used. The rights of its necromancy. Undead and constructs are unaffected. Dead thralls. Animate dead if you didn't have it already. Raise an additional corpse when you use it. Which is called with animate dead have additional hit points equal to wizard level and your proficiency bonus damage. You have steeped yourself so completely in death that you're resistant to necrotic damage starting level 10. Conjuration. Create water without a spell slot once per short. Oh, that's nice. 9 transposition, which is a teleport, which is nice. You can swap with an ally or teleport yourself. Once per long rest, unless you cast a conjuration spell of level 1 or higher. What are... Excuse me. Damage taken when you're concentrating will not break concentration. That's nice. That's especially nice because I don't think I up my con that much. I don't think I can't remember if my con or my dex was higher. Concentration spells, or no, this is conjuration spells. Splash, poison spray. Hang on, is there? Wait. I wish I could sort it so it was like wizard spells. It is weird that it's not like by class. That wouldn't be bad. This Dimension Door is also one. Misty Step is... That wouldn't be bad. Conjure Us. Aww. It's weird that NPCs have, like, other things. Like, I get it, but also... Oh yeah, this is, Omelowums. I might do Conjuration. enchantment. Hypnotic gaze. Once per long rest, use an action to target a non-ally creature within range. 5 feet. Okay, melee. Interesting. You're going to succeed in a wisdom saving throw or be charmed and incapacitated. That's nice. That can be really nice. As an action while still within range, you can maintain it. Ooh. That is... Oh, but if it takes damage, the effect ends. That's still really nice, though. There's the balance. That seems fair balance. As a reaction... As a reaction, charm an enemy that attacks you. Wisdom saving throw or attack a new target. That's nice. Split enchantment. Okay, so what are the enchantment spells? Animal Friendship, Bane, Blessed. I don't have either of those. Person. I wish this was by class. I don't think Command is a wizard spell. No, it's not. I didn't think so. Dissonant Whispers might be... No. Dissonant Whispers is only Bard. Oh, Sleep, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Emotions, Crowd of Madness might be. Enthrall might be. I think Hold Person is. Confusion probably is. Oh, I do like Confusion in this game. Oh no, Bard, Cleric, Archfey. Calm Emotions is not. I lied. Crown of Madness is... Oh, Enthrall is not. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that's enchantment. I could go with enchantment because they're very like charisma character, and that I feel like would go really cool. Divination, you get your portent, which means you roll your die. You get an additional one at level 6. Extended Dark Vision. Without a spell slot at level 10. See invisible creatures. Level 10 as well. Once per long rest. Interesting that you need to activate it. Because that, like, doesn't say that as a time frame. It's interesting that it... I guess it's probably kind of like Mage Armor. You just, at the beginning of the day, you enable Dark Vision and see invisibility. Divination's pretty good. I don't think there are as many divination spells. Yeah, there's definitely not as many divination spells at all. Yeah, that's a short list, but the portents are real strong. So, an illusion, minor illusion as a bonus action. I've never had that actually work at all. I don't know how does that actually work? What is the effect it has? Like, I've heard it can distract, but I've never had anybody not see through it when I've used it in a game. And I'm like, okay. Once for short rest as an action, you can cast See Invisibility. User Self as a reaction, you magically fashion a duplicate when attacked, causing the attack to miss. Interesting as a reaction. That's nice. What illusion spells are there? Disguise Self. Blur, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Phantasmal Force. Phantasmal Force is probably one of my favorite spells when I play D&D. Because you can get really creative with it. I love spells that you can get extra creative with, and Phantasmal Force, like, relies on you to, like, think of something to do. There was one time where we were in like a big battle with enemies that were like teleporting around, and there was like a lot of we were trying to stop them all from escaping so we could interrogate one of them. And I used Phantasmal Force to create like as if they were chained to the floor, like their wrists were bound together and chained to the floor, and like they were like hot so it can do damage, so that they didn't think that they could leave because they believe it to be real. And that was the only way we kept one, and it was like a group of assassins, and it was not going well. And that was the only way we kept one of them there. And I was so proud of that. I love that spell. You can get really creative with it, because you don't have to do damage with it. Well, in this game, it might not be as effective, but in regular D&D. This isn't bad. And then Transmutation. Caps the cost to learn transmutation spells through 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1. Oh, so you just get more out of your potion making. I see. Oh, the transmuter stones. Wait, can you make more than one? Oh, no, here. Once you've created a stone, you must cast a transmutation spell or finish a long rest before creating another one. Only 1 stone can be active at a time. Okay, so it is 1. You then either have to cast a transmutation spell or finish a long rest before you can basically change the type of... Okay, so that does make sense. You can't just create like 1 for everybody and pass them out. I know that's not how it works in... Or that is how it works in 5e. And I thought that they were changing it. Con saves... Dark vision, movement speed, resistances. Shape changer. Using an action, transform into a blue jay able to fly. If the blue jay's hit points drop to 0. Wait. The only thing that you can change into is a blue jay? I mean... It's added mobility because you can fly and it doesn't cost anything. That's interesting. It's essentially a free fly spell. But I don't know, I guess it's a free fly spell, but because you're Blue Jay then you can't cast other things. So it's basically so that you can't fly and also keep doing other things at the same time. Like, I get it. I get why they did it, because it would also be really OP to have, like, at any point in time, you just can also fly. That'd be super OP. But it's interesting that it's only, at least according to this site, it's only a Blue Jay. That's a good question. Maybe to differentiate from, like, familiars. Because other things that fly can be familiars. So, but Blue Jay is not one of them, so it's probably a visual distinction thing. Which makes sense. Like, I see why they did it. It's just reading it at first, just like... Huh. Because, like, to me it would make sense to give Wizard polymorph and you get it like once per long rest, because that's what Transmutation School does in 5e, right? Like you get, or at least you get access to polymorph. You get access, or do you get it once per day? Like, to me, I don't think that's odd for them to have chosen, but they didn't, which is interesting. I think you get to polymorph yourself. I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. So, I think I might go... What are the conjuration spells? Conjuration or enchantment? Conjuration has the most spells. And casting conjuration spells would reset my teleport once I get it. And if I'm concentrating on conjuration spell, I don't burn concentration. So that'd be like Wall of Thorns, Insect Plague, Conjure Element. Nope, not Conjure Element. Cloud Kill. Sleet Storm. All Lightning. Flaming Sphere? Yes. Oh, there I have a symbol next to them. I love that I was listing them, not reading the little eyeball, but just trying to remember which ones have concentration. Don't need to, it has the symbol next to them. Okay. We're enchantment. I think for flavor, enchantment I think is where I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go enchantment, which I haven't done yet in this game. For flavor with this character, who's like a charismatic noble, I think that would be fun. So, what spells do I want? Well, if I'm going enchantment, let's go with... Are there scrolls of Tasha's hideous laughter, though? Because if so, then it would be cheaper to learn it. It's better to learn things outside of your school when you're leveling. There's sleep and Tasha's hideous laughter. Charm person. When would... God, they're so stunning. She's stunning. I keep getting distracted. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do... Ray of Sickness. We'll do... Let's do sleep. Fuck it. Let's do some enchantment. I know that's not maybe the best use of money, because I could just learn... At least sleep, I think, is a scroll. But I think I want to keep it. Let's... I don't think there's anybody coming up that would be useful. So let's do this. I'm not a damage dealer, I'm a control build a bit. I think I'm gonna change her to a different subclass. I do have the mod for Twilight Clerics. I think I might go that route so that it's still like kind of flavoring, like it makes sense. I'm gonna switch to that because you can just throw potions as an action. Might as well do it that way, which heals a little less, but it's still something, and I prefer. Cure Wounds is more helpful once you get to higher levels, and it does more. Rogue. Alright, we're here. This way. We did it, guys. Actually, let me rearrange some stuff. I'm gonna move my class stuff this way. That over there. Put a gap in between. Here we go. Let's do that. Actually, let's check. Okay, yes, you do. Keeps doing that. Oh, I sent it to camp. Dang it, I sent the other dagger to camp. I mean, it's still something. It's still a bonus action that he can use to attack if I do this. Okay, that's fine. Hang on, let's change stuff real quick. There we go. Okay. Onward!
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
I think the low wisdom, high intellect means we're gonna talk to the mind flayer. Let's be honest. That's this character.
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This isn't right. Step away.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it.
That's
but then
not
the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Okay. Again, I think we're gonna go with the low wisdom. Concentrate on its thoughts. Listen, she, wisdom-wise, is a dumbass. Intelligence-wise, genius. Oh good, succeeded. Play it out. She's beautiful, she's charming, she's smart. Not wise,
Your
not
mind's
strong.
views, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into
It's not good.
obedience. It needs
not good at
sustenance
all.
to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
2 of the 4 people in this room can, they can be sustained by consuming from me. 2 out of the 4 people. Literally half the people are like, love to feed on them. I think they're smart enough to try to resist. So I think we're gonna resist even though it is wisdom. I think based on the phrasing that was given, I'm gonna attempt nat 20. There we go. Didn't need that high of a roll. But hell yeah. Look at her go. She made up
The
for it.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
That description. Wet orange pearls. Close those eyes forever. Shadowheart, unfazed. Shadowheart's just like,
Monster. Death is too good for it.
loot his corpse, steal his vest. Oh, I think there's more in this room. No, yes, maybe, it's not. There, I think up here.
Light on my feet.
No, nothing. Never mind. Up there. Shall we go get a gale? And then go rest. Here we'll get a full party. And then we'll go
What's hiding here?
to
There's goblins
camp.
over there.
We get
Worth
some
checking for supplies,
conversations. Go. I think. Oh, there is stuff this way. Like I can't remember. That's the other way out. Ooh, potion of speed. Love that. That's back that way where the fight was, so let's go get a gale. Start to caucus. Weird, fucked up sigil.
Looks unstable somehow.
Gotta touch it.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Oh yeah. Touch it. And
A hand? Anyone?
I don't think she would slap the hand. She would not question it. Whisper to the weave, roiling within the sigil. Attempt to calm it down. She would not question it, even though she should. She would not be like, who are you? Like, okay, I'll help. Guys, there's balance. My last roll was a 20. It doesn't always go immediately from one to the other, but when it happens, I'm like, yep, there it is.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand
like
and pull.
I like that. The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. If I fail this, do I just not have Gale? I better succeed at this. Rolling with disadvantage. Sigil instability increased because I failed the Guys, no. If I don't get Gale, I'm reloading. Or should I not? Oh, I don't know now. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Maybe? That was so close. That was so close. Oh, that was so close. My last roll was a 1, nerdy. Oh, that was so close. I didn't know if I would reload or if I'd just play it without him. I genuinely was like, I don't know what I want to do. Hi there, sir. Oh, the gray. I love the gray in his hair.
Oh.
Hi.
I'm Gale of
Hello.
Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Hello. I'd like to imagine that she's heard of him. I feel like she probably has heard of him. I don't know if that is true or not, but it feels like it would be. No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make
She
your
loves him
acquaintance.
immediately.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
For a split second, I imagine in her brain, she was like, he's heard of me? I'm a good enough wizard, he's heard of me? It's absolutely untrue. But for a split second, she was like, the wizard Dakarus has heard of... No, okay, never mind. I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation,
I love his face
into
there.
mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't have to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
I'm forgetting his name right now.
Surgeon.
But the actor for Gale
Uncannily adroit
did
with a knitting needle.
phenomenally. I love the cadence of
You seem to know
everything.
enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most,
So good.
no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
These tadpoles are beyond even my arcane knowledge. I cannot do them.
As
Sorry.
we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
They're either gonna be besties or I might romance Gale. Because I know that she already loves him. But I don't know if she's into him or if she just loves him as like, oh my god, we're gonna be best friends. They are both nerdy low wisdom. Actually, I don't know what its wisdom is. I should check that. Nerdy, charismatic, exuberant wizards. And she's like, found my match. It's perfect. They're either gonna be like brother sister or they're gonna be... I don't even think brother sister. I think they're just gonna be either besties or they're gonna romance. I don't know which. Sounds like a plan. Come join us.
Most excellent. parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
He loves him. He loves him, I just know it. Now I have the exclamation point.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Is that a euphemism? Shadowheart.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Gale's just looking at Tom like, I mean, I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know what to think about that. How do I respond? Does he have anything?
You have a familiar twinkle in your touch. You're a wizard, aren't you?
I love the deception option. I'm not going with that. I am. Why do you ask?
Would you consider yourself particularly well read? The aid of someone learned would be of great use to me.
Ooh. I think I like the last one. I take pride in my skill, but I'm no Kelvin Blackstaff.
Oh, don't compare yourself to Kelvin. He wastes far too much of his time dying. You and I both know the aid a powerful sage could bring us. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Oh, I like that. I'm trying to make sure to talk to people more. So, let's level him. Oh, what are we gonna make him? Default is evocation. We could go with the default. I think we will, because if I'm going to be control build, I think I'd rather him be the damage build. So let's go with that. Base isn't even here, but somewhere in the universe, Base is going... Or just take the shield spell twice? This is my gift to Base. She's not here to witness. Let's go with... Let's go with... Featherfall. No. Yes? Which ones of these don't have a school? I think they all have a school. No, let's do Magic Missile. Mage Armor, Shields, Witch Bolts, Thunder Wave, Magic Missile. Yes, accept. Cool. Alright. Well, we haven't really gotten into combat yet, so let's go maybe... No, I think I'd rather take a rest, because I like taking extra rests. And we can get the other weapons and stuff. Or like Astarion. Let's do that. Let's move the cantrips over. Do that. Just in case, we'll do a mage arm. Go. Beans.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Save. And we'll go to camp. I know we don't need it yet. like getting all the conversations. Go, there's that. Let's talk to everybody. Oh, sorry, it like flipped around.
What's on your mind?
Nothing there. Which means none of them might have anything. Let's see. Starian.
Need something?
They might not have anything until we sleep. Seems like. We've already gotten most of the new prompts.
Something the matter?
Leave. So let's go here. Actually, no.
Someone there?
Short sword. There. There. And a dagger there. Perfect. And you have a ranged weapon. Oh, I have no other ranged things. Era. Actually, I'll leave those in there. Camp clothes, origin clothes, camp clothes, dyes. Oh, that's more dyes. Why do I have two? Oh, I think it's in that room in the Nautiloid, and then some things are also in the camp. Yeah, so I think a couple of these are in both places. Let's actually go.
Still breathing.
It's gonna close. Oh no, it didn't.
Everything.
Right there. Weapons chest. Armor chest. Which I think the auto sort will work. I think. Bag. Put a book bag here. Oh, it auto sorts when it's in your inventory. So we'll do this. I don't think I want the adventuring. Actually, yeah, I can do that. Well, that didn't auto sort. Interesting. Sack. Cloak box. This bag. I don't have any cloaks yet. Pudding's case. Coffin for bodies, which is hilarious. I don't plan on carrying around dead bodies, so I think I'm gonna actually just put it back. I don't think do I want that? Oh, it puts the other things in there too. Interesting. I don't need the die. Barrel of barrels. Airbag. Gloves. Grenades. Headwear. Jewelry. Melee weapons. Potions. Quiver for arrows. Scroll case. Chest. Story items. Toy teddy, that's cute. Thrown weapons. Okay. And then I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna try to put also one of each in. Actually, it might be smarter for me to give these... Oh, it didn't work. It unclicked it. Oh, I think I... Oops. Oops! I accidentally clicked take all. I wish there was an undo button, but there's not. Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. That one. These. There. I'm also gonna send back to camp. So that's... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's... Sorry. Get me pressing the wrong button. Relay, potion. Face, shield, story items, thrown weapon, waves, and shadow hearts. I sort by weight. Okay. That. Sorry, I misclicked and that fucked everything up.
Drink cactus juice.
Thank you. I will in just a second. It's the quest. Just a minute. I will do that. The only thing that's a duplicate is actually because then stuff will automatically go there. Oh, that's the dice. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you, Han. And a stretch. So many pups. Okay. And to relax and unmask. Hi, Beth. How are you? I was surprised. I don't think anybody... I think that was maybe used once in my Mass Effect 3 playthrough, and I was absolutely shocked that it wasn't used more. How are you? Okay, I don't have any other duplicates, do I? That's everything. Question is, do I like this? Did I think there was a cloak box that had shipping? Okay, I think it's good. It's by type, and there's no duplicates here. I think good. Okay, tired. Same. I'm a bit more energized than I was because of playing this. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm getting used to like some of the mods and stuff I have.
My faith protects
like
me.
the wrong button. Like the bag of holding thing. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to put this on her. Actually, I want to put that on the star. You know what? I don't think I want this. I don't think I want her. I thought I did. I really need to stop pressing the wrong button. Because, I don't know if you noticed what button I pressed. see in just a second. Wow, that is a wardrobe. I accidentally clicked drop.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, and they're all... Because they're all containers, I need to individually right-click everything. Oh, no. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? That was before we got Gale. Okay, we're getting Gale again. I don't want to have to try to go through the process of picking up 10 different things in that way because they're all containers. They're not easily pick-upable. And now that I know how I want it sorted, I can do it much quicker second time around. I can also do it off stream. We're just getting Gale again. Oh no, we have Gale. I lied. Never mind, I didn't see him there in the preview image. We're good. I thought I saved it right before we went to camp. I was right. I was right, I'm so glad I was right. So that is there. Okay, so. That, I want... I want the book one. I want the coding one. I don't want all of them. I want grenade satchel. I want the things that aren't going to be things I'm going to sell. You know what I mean? Because when you go to sell things, I don't want to have to be like opening, because you can't open things in like a menu. So potions. So things I'm not gonna, or I'm less likely to sell. So quiver, scroll case, story items. Okay. We're just gonna go with that. We're gonna make it really easy on ourselves. Was there... Actually, there's a camp supply sack, so I'm gonna also actually put that there. Then when I send things to camp, they all go into there. Oh, I sent those to Shadowheart. I meant to send those to... It's fine. Okay. I need to pick this up. Oh, no, I didn't mean to put that on. There we go. This is wares. This is wares. I wish there was one for wares, but I get confused. Okay. That is much more manageable. Okay. Good there. Okay. Cool. I am satisfied with that. However, now Shadowheart has the stuff. Want Hera. Hera to Astarion because his AC sucks. Hera. Hera. Camp. Oops. Camp. Hera. I don't like having all of my, like, herbs and stuff split up. Camp. Camp. Hera. Hera. On. Hide. Go.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Might as well what? Sir? Might as well what? Yeah. Actually, I really should leave potions with
These things
them.
have stayed interesting.
That's okay. Sort. Oh, except the food. Food goes in there. That's all the food. Yes, no. Okay. Go. Actually, grease bottle, I feel like that's a grenade. So that's oh, it is a grenade. Why didn't it sort automatically? Maybe it's because I brought it in with other things. Actually, if I do this, there we go. It'll highlight the grenade one. That's nice. I like the way when that happens. I hate when it just switches places with things. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like the way this works. Send these to camp. Oh, and there's potions. Hang on, potion case. That'll be these. Yeah, it looks like when I brought everything over. There we go. Oops. I do that all the time. It didn't sort them. So then scroll case. Go. Okay. Look at that. That's handy. I like that. Okay. Cool. I did it. And then Starion, you... Oh, I already... No, I want to switch this. Nope, not there. Short sword. There. There we go. Perfect. And Gale, you need... This is... Oh, you're not...
Don't touch me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, Lae'zel has the crossbow. Okay, well, Gale, you're not getting a ranged weapon. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I think we're good then. Oh, hang on. Need... We finish sorting this little bit. Didn't I have some food already in here? I guess I didn't. There. There. Go. And then I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna put it in the Bewildering Adventures path. This stuff. Every time. Oh! Every time I click the wrong thing. There you go. Because then things won't automatically get put in there. Just the food will go... There we go. So then food will always go into that one. At some point I'll get another chest and I'll put like all of the dye stuff in one chest so this is also more organized. But I think other than that, everyone's good. Okay, we haven't done fashion yet, but I don't think I have the energy for fashion right now. So we're gonna stick with what we have. Everything is good. Everything is sorted.
Trust no one.
Everything is not... Oh, no, it is. It is, I lied. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna... This there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that there. It's me half the time. Half the time I'm like, yes. I either do or I don't. There is no middle ground. There is no sort of. At some point I will respec Shadowheart, but I can't yet. But I do... Oh. I want to move... Oops. Class action... Good. Things over a bit. There we go. Perfect. Beans.
No, never mind.
Okay, so that is that. I'm gonna go. I think I'm, at least for right now, I am satisfied with how she looks. I don't think I'm gonna change, but I do want to uncover the map. Circle. Quick. I don't like when it's not covered. Not picky like that, actually. I don't remember if there was anything in any of this. I think there's something in the storage box. Yeah, 43 gold. Did I just steal from Gale? Is that what just happened? Oh, wait, no. There we go. Oh, wait, there's... Interesting. Oh, wait, I can actually take that because I have this. So I can put rotting food in there and it makes fresh food. Where did it put it though? Wait. Or did it automatically sort into here? Oh, it did! Hell yeah. That's also a mod. Obviously. So all the rotting food you pick up in this game... Wait, can you cross here? No, for a second I thought you could cross here for some reason. I don't know why I thought. Like, did they add another area? No, they didn't. Alright. Cool beans. Is this the one where if I talk to somebody, the others turn? I think we found that out. It's not gonna happen here, but I think we found it out when I was playing multiplayer with Base. I think we might have figured it out on stream because we streamed it like once together. That might have been this night. I think it was the first night. Where like you talk to someone first and like everybody else, especially like Shadowheart, like their character in the distance like turned to look at the conversation, and then that's the one where like then Shadowheart's like, what were you guys talking about? Like you actually can see like on the map here, their character turned to focus and like they turned towards wherever you're having your conversation. And it was really entertaining to realize that they did that. But we're about to get into a cutscene, so you're not gonna see it. And I think that was this one. Could be wrong, but it might have also just been with Shadowheart and Lacelle. What did I do to deserve that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point.
I don't think she'd pick up on what he meant.
Go to hell. An everyday expression.
Just starring, just
it's
tapping
almost
us in the
meaningless.
background.
But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I think it's really funny that in this game, like, characters swear, but in this conversation, it's just deep you-know-what. Carnivorous feti. I know, right? Yeah, it's like, Yeah, probably, well... Well, it was spelled differently, so is it... Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Beth. That probably is not the most... the best thing you want to hear right now, huh? Probably not helping. Actually, I feel like I know I'm not helping. Sorry. You're right. We're in deep shit. I'm being
Point
consumed.
well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
That makes that whole conversation very different, Beth. God damn it. Beth, you better find a healer before the wee one gets hungry. Oh, and Shadowheart, yep, has a thing. So it does happen now.
Very well.
What were you two talking about?
There it is. Oh, we were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
I wasn't confiding in anyone, I was just talking.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other.
Mm-hmm.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can
We
cure
need to
us.
trust, so you
Best
shouldn't
if we focus on
trust
that.
others. I feel like her this duplicity, one, does work really well for her subclass, but also I do think it's more of a symptom of her own history that she doesn't even know about. It's not that she's like willing, she's not purposely duplicitous. It's just what she was taught fighting against how she innately is. It's the what's the word I'm looking for? It's the indoctrination versus, it's the Selûnite versus the Char. I don't think she's purposely duplicitous, which is fascinating. I think it is, that's how I read her character at least, that it is internally she is like just at conflict. She's eternally internally at conflict. Well, until you figure out her backstory. Oh, we probably shouldn't abandon all caution. Unfamiliar territory.
Caution is a luxury.
Starian approves. Starian's listening
rest and
in.
wake up at first
I
light.
love that so much. I love when you get a thing when you're in a conversation with somebody else and it's like, all right, everybody listens to everything in this house, apparently. I love that so much. Is it? I just wanted the little exclamation point on. Starian, do you have anything?
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
I think I forgot about that one. Do you mind? I'm brooding. Which is funny, because we just got approval. I don't think we've gotten any Astarian disapproval yet. It's on the character sheet. Neutral. Oh, we're at 1. Yeah, we're at neutral with everybody. Alright. Time to sleep. We've got fries, fish, coffee, apple, fish, cheese, and mushrooms. Not the worst. I think the coffee is really the only thing that stands out in this meal. We haven't picked up enough weird shit yet. That's not terrible.
Calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
Ooh. Which way would she go with this? Also, I'm very distracted by her. Stunning. You force the tadpole out of your mind. Think of home instead. Let's try it. I need at least a 2. Anything but a 1. 11 will do.
feels almost like a dream after everything that has happened to you. Yet it is a dream of hope. You may be countless miles away, but it isn't an impossible journey. You will see those gates again. That promise sinks deep into your heart as your eyes drift shut.
I've never picked that option before. Why is nobody's head on their pillow? Why does nobody use a pillow? Pillows are... like, everybody's pillow is, like, just above their head. Alright. Here. We did it. Look at, we're matching. I know it's just because... I don't think I got... There's a mod that, like, mage armor you can, like... I guess I can't upcast anyways. That you can upcast and it works in an area. I guess I only have first level spells anyways.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Mage armor. Mage armor. We might as well do our arcane recovery. We only have first level spells. Alright, literally do the exact same thing. Here we go. Cool. Alright. So I think we'll go... Should we do Lae'zel first, or should we go into the temple first? What do you guys think? Or should we go to the grove first? What do y'all think? Do we have any votes? Thoughts, opinions? I love how unsubtle he is. Sir! What the fuck? Sir! You're not subtle in this. Look at all this. What? Sir! This is the most unsubtle you could be. So why does he have so many jars of blood? That's gotta be gross. That was impressive, I'll give you that. Sir! It's just jam. When you hover over it, it says empty blood bank jar. He likes his jam. Anybody have any opinions about which way to go first, I guess? Go. Lae'zel, temple, or grove?
One day I'll catch a break.
Lae'zel first? Okay. Let's do it. Leave camp. So here we are.
Might be useful.
Like, where did it go? Go. Up we go.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
I have decided she's a person who will touch everything.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
He's like, dang, you're terrible.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
What's going on? Oh, hey, it's like that.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
So rude.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
She's like, get me the
Her
fuck out
lips
of here.
don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Creature's dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. She wouldn't hesitate. Ooh. But that means it cannot act. Interesting. If it cannot act, then I can't leave either. So we'll just do guidance. I feel like that would be how that works, but I could be wrong. Alright, we're good. Just enough. Just squeaking by.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast? Use more specifics.
You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Is it a blast, or was it the ship crashing? Dire need of healing. Where's this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Thank you.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
That's who made the trap.
Nymessa, come.
She's like, oh, well, that answers that.
Get
That
me
answers that
down.
question. Okay. I feel like Kara's just like, yeah,
Observe, listen.
she just seems a rudish person. It's fine.
As you say.
Pleasantness is not required for rescue.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I mean, I really don't think that's what that came across as. What exactly is a crush?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, let's go do this.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Here's the question. Do we make room right now? Do we bring Lae'zel with us for this fight? No, meet me at camp.
Very well. But heed my words.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
Interesting.
I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Bye. Oh, she's the one that had the... She had the crossbow that I wanted for Gale. Well, Gale has spells. He's fine.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
It's like, I love her aggression. She's great. I love that. She's so violent. I love her.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
I love the difference there. It's, she's so aggressive. I love her. She's so aggressive. I don't like her. Though Shadow Hearts is definitely influenced by the Char's cult, so.
The Githyanki joining our
Is it a cult? If it is,
Not a
Char
collaboration
is
I'd
actually a god.
anticipated.
Probably not. No, it's
But
just
a welcome one, nonetheless.
her followers? Her followers. And he's like, neutral. More people. I love that. Okay. So. Let's... Alright. Temple or Grove? Let's go Grove. Oh, you know what? Let's also go get the shovel. Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
get the shovel. So I know it's here.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Sounds good. Will do. That first. Make a new save. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna veer off of Skosh. We're gonna get the waypoint. Go. Alright. And then I'm not gonna metagame. We're not gonna sneak, we're just gonna pretend we're walking even though it looks like we're running. Open the bloody gate! His dad's headstone says the same thing.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
It's really weird. Aridin gets mad at Zevlor. Zevlor did tell them to open the gates. It was a little delayed. His reaction was a bit slow, but he did give the order that they should open the gates. Like, you know.
Form a line!
He's not a great person, Aridin.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
So dramatic. Okay, we're a bit spread out. That's not too bad. You know, I think I meant to also have Bane or a Blessio, but I don't. You're second, man. I love Will. He's fucking great. Let's go with... You know, I didn't pack great shit. Don't even have enough movement to get there? Oh, we are really far back. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Sorry, no, I meant to do... Wow, that's not a good percentage. 55, 50. Wow. Why is your attack like the same likelihood of success? It's melee. I don't think she can get into melee. I have regrets for my choice of spells. You know what? Let's... Acid, bleeding... Let's do the bleeding one. Let's give her all the spiky balls. Spiky balls. Might be covering... Let's try that. Hey! Oh, did it not get that one? Okay, but it still got all of those, which is nice. Let's go with that. Probably should have moved her forward a little bit. Okay, missed. That's something. Interesting turn. Oh. Right. Played this a few times. I've played especially this fight a few times. I've started this game a lot more times than I've finished this game. I think that's pretty common. Will, that was not a smart move. Oh, well, isn't that just great? That's delightful. And Shadowheart, I think, is the one with water spell. Cool. Cool. 8, 9. Can I do this? Target out of sight. I get those two. Do I have to move to reach them? No. I think then I'm gonna do this. It's 24, isn't it? Yes, so it's perfect. There we go. Because that one I think will do the most damage. Then... Oh, because I used half my movement to stand up. Shouldn't this only cost 10 feet? To jump? Oh, it's counting double movement even if I'm jumping. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm in a terrible place here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try to walk out of it. I didn't make it. I didn't think I was gonna make it, but I was gonna try. Yeah, the grease got me. The grease got all of us. So if one of them shoots fire at us, we're fucked. We got 2 wizards in the party, too, so this'll be interesting.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Oh! Oh, that sleep spell did nothing because I forgot that they know to wake each other up. Oh, I should have made someone else sleep. Bad decision. Your strength sucks. You can't jump up there, can you? Magic missile. 1, 2. No, I'm just gonna do all 3 just to confirm that won't work. There we go. You know, a little bit more. Actually. We're gonna get him going up and over. We're gonna have him head that way.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Starion. Let's jump. No! God damn it! Oh, the grease really got us. Okay, well... At least I can clear this area now. Oh, damn it. That sucked. Poor Astarion. It's kind of funny, but poor Astarion. How are our allies doing? Nobody's hurt. Okay. Why can you jump? Not. So, actually, how far can you run? Could you? No. Oh, because it's half her movement to get up. Okay, so let's just move forward. At least we're not in the grease now. Yeah, fuck that grease spell. Ah. Everyone's missing. Oh, there we go. There's something. Come on, Will. Well done. Ha! Oh. Oh, Will. 19, 11, 4, 24. Where can I get? I'm gonna do find familiar. I'm gonna send my rat out again.
Good idea, I think.
I like my rat. I like my little buddy. He's cute. Helpful. Okay. Aridin. Arid. Oh, you're baned. That's why. I was like, how did you miss both of them, sir? I know I don't like you anyways, but how did you miss both attacks? Up and over. Nail. Up and over. It's just gonna be his turn to dash, I think. He can't get far enough to see anything. Get you here. Because the grease was there. Okay, Starion. Let's range sneak attack. There we go, that's something. And then can you get to this one? No, you cannot. Means I don't think you can get to anybody.
Just like old
so hide. And up a skosh. Oh, he moved just into view. I didn't notice that it was... I'm smart, guys. Guys, I'm so smart. I'm so good at this. Let's do... It's 4, 9, 11. Do Sacred Flame. Damn it! This isn't going well, guys. This is not going well. We're not doing great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not going great, you guys. Okay, that part's fine. It's 5-3. It's definitely 5-3. I love that the potion is now an improvised weapon. I don't know if it always has been. Can I get... No, I can't. 6, 9, 24. Is that both of them? Yes. Go to sleep. Enchantment wizard says go to sleep.
What path lies before me?
That's why. That is why. Oh, he can't get over there. Wait, can you jump? Can you jump close enough? No! You just cannot. You're just out of range. No. I mean, he could bite the warg. Oh, enough of us go before the warg goes. You know what? He'll get a bite in. Wee. He's so cute. Hey, little rat. Critical hit! 1 point and infected. Which should mean that his constitution is decreased by 1. But it doesn't say it here, so I don't know if the rat is actually working correctly. No. Gale, you got this. We do one thing. This combat, this entire combat. Believe in you, you got that. A whole few points of damage. I think Shadowheart can hopefully do the 1 point. I think I'd rather use sneak attack on the big guy. Actually, can you get not close enough? Yet so far.
Let's find some prey.
Shadowheart, please succeed. Please. All of her stuff, she's like 55% chance of success at most. I'm like, it's not great. Okay, here we go. God damn it, guys. Guys, come on. Will is playing healer. I'm here for that. No, he's not. This does more. That's 60%. Okay. I couldn't remember if this was one of my wizard cantrips or if I got it. I don't think tieflings get it, so that's not what it is. Oh, that's the produce flame. Which does less than firebolt, so that's... It's also a light source, so that does something. Not nothing. Was it at 1 hit point? 2 hit points! Come on, buddy. Nom nom nom. Get him. Aw, you missed. Damn it. My little rat, but oh. Well, that was dumb of me. That was really dumb of me. There goes my buddy. Okay. Oh, is Gale gonna get the win? Gale got it!
That was the last of them. Inside!
It took him a while to get into position, but once he did,
Open the gate!
he got it. Why am I still in, like, punching mode?
They were tenacious.
Here we go.
I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Astarion is too. Oh, Astarion, you don't have to hide anymore. Here we go. Okay. Let's loot. Is anybody up there? No.
What's in here?
I don't know if y'all can hear the banging. There's construction going on next door. Ooh, got something good there. I got close enough, but it's gonna close again because I'm walking further away. I wonder if I use hypnotic gaze on Aridin, will that change things? No, no, no! I was about to get yelled at for that. I was absolutely about to get yelled at for looting from that body. I was like, oh no, wait! I could try it. 2 turns. It's I feel like using it in conversation, it also implied that advantage on charisma checks. Although I guess there's no charisma check involved with Aridin, is there? Oh. You guys have words.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending.
I like this mod. It lets me know whenever one of them has, at least one of them has like something, a new like intro other than like, did you need something? I mean, we probably are.
This place seems
like
remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Interesting. I feel like Gale is also distracted by Kara's stunning beauty, as I am. I'm just gonna be taking a million screenshots of her throughout this. Gale,
I need a quick word.
What do you have to say?
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
I've never heard that one. know if I've heard any of those. His in particular, I don't know, seemed notable.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Secret Grove. He led them right here. Druid? These goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
There's no way that's exactly how that went. There's no way that that's exactly how that went, knowing that Halsin is, I believe, a higher level than Eridan. There's no way he couldn't keep up. Unless he couldn't keep up means we were running and he was fighting. I'm not here. Shh. Okay. I mean, I don't know who I'm talking to. More violence won't bring back those you've lost. Stop and think. I guess there is a persuasion check. I could. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try it. Let's see if that...
Behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
Wait! What? Wait, is that everybody or just Eridan and crew? Wait, I was using it on Zevlor. That's interesting. That I used Hypnotic Gaze, but Eridan's upset. Interesting. I am on like the custom difficulty, and it does say on higher difficulties, but I'm unbalanced. Well, the cowering is because whenever people that aren't in combat are near combat, they kind of cower, like even Arca is, and Elegus is, because they're near the combat. They kind of just cower, but also I use the Hypnotic Gaze to try to, like, for sure get them to not fight, but then that made them want to fight. Because apparently it applied the Hypnotic Gaze to Zevlor only, not to... It, like, picked one of them. Like, the persuasion check, I was kind of, like, I figured, like, conversational, so I didn't actually think about who would be affecting and that there were, you know, 2 people in the conversation. So I don't know. I might reload. I genuinely don't know.
On the hunt.
I don't know. Well, Astarian's squishy though, so he's gonna back up. No! Oh no. It's like Astarian's squishy, he's gonna run away. Didn't run far enough. Interesting. You wearing metal armor? You are. Ah. I should have shoved him. I don't think I can get close enough now. Oh, my strength sucks. I wouldn't have done shit.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, much too big of a... Oh, well, there's Eridan.
Come on, can't stay idle.
That was fast.
Got to concentrate.
Grovel. Damn it! Shadowheart can't do shit this playthrough. Can I? Will they be mad if I loot his body? Find out. Probably not. I'll go to a friend who's been locked in. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate when that happens. A lot of things have gotten better in the last few years about that cycle. But again, I don't have Apple, so I guess I don't know that Apple got better about that, but a lot of things have like a choose another option to confirm who I am. But I guess Apple maybe hasn't done that, which sucks. It also depends on like what you've set up to confirm who you are.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's rough. Ow. Oh no, guidance. Oh no. Oh, well, that works.
Anything
Alright then, I think their bodies might just be there forever now.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend
No,
your actions
I fucked
the
up.
old-fashioned way.
I fucked up. Well, now we know. I've never tried the hypnotic gaze before. So now we know it's not like Friends, where you can use it out of combat. I think it's because it also makes them incapacitated. I think that was the problem. It's not just charm, it's charm and... The fact that it asks you if you want to use it in a conversation makes no sense. It shouldn't offer for you to use it in conversation then. If it will cause that to happen. Oh, we already listened to all of those. Those are... That's interesting.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You
Interesting.
let them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too.
That's
Unbelievable!
frustrating. Druid, the goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My
So when you ran,
coward.
I'm glad I failed it again though. More violence won't bring back those you've lost. So don't use this. It's really weird that it offers you to use this, but it definitely makes people upset because it also incapacitates them. That's really odd. It's because of the charm bit of it. Like, charm means advantage, but it also incapacitates, which most people don't like, because it means they can't do anything. It's very interesting that the game asks you if you want to use it in conversation. It's very D&D. I used the thing. Oh no. I forgot to read it fully. Oh no. You did too, Beth? I'm glad it's not just me. It's really weird that it asks you if you want to use it in a conversation. It's very odd to me.
There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I hate him so much.
I'm more worried about this parasite.
Yeah, are you sure? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You sure you want to do that? You sure?
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him.
Oh yeah, he's an asshole.
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Kara.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Interesting.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual. to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
It's really interesting that the druids are like, we must stop the monsters from getting through our front gates. Meanwhile, in their backyard, they have harpies. How do they not know the harpies are there? They're like the equivalent of a block away. Like, it's essentially their backyard. It's not even a block away. It's just like down the path. And the only way to get there is through their, like, how? Why? How? What? Like, you let the children wander toward harpies that you have to know where they're... Which is wild, because druids are wisdom-based. They should be observant. And this ritual, there's no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Persuasion's my specialty. See what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
We're nice,
If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city.
He really did.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Excuse me.
No traps, please.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. The hollow.
Very well.
Oh, lag. That was weird. A little bit of lag going.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back
When I
those
yawn
goblins.
and my eyes are just like, you're crying now?
Is there anything you need?
No.
Act fast if you do.
Rather not.
The ritual will be complete before too long.
You're really locking down the grove.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
It is, yeah. I mean, that's a thing. People can have the same name in a world. What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Testing out the tieflings. Original.
I don't want this to happen either. But Korga makes the decisions. I can do nothing
Like, I
but
mean,
pray
that's
to
immediately
Sylvanas
the one that
and
I always
hope
go
that
to
he'll
as well, Boots. I think we talked about that on stream before. That was, of all the names for Matt to pick to bring back, Ira? Like, that was immediately, like, a connection. Sorry, I yawned and my eyes are really, like, going. Thought it was hilarious. Everyone's like, what? Like, there was no significant, like, break. I guess it was like a year, but still. Your prayers won't save them, but your voice might sway Kaga. I don't think I've ever gone down this.
You don't know Korga. She won't listen.
Path.
I'm truly sorry.
His eyes.
Need anything else?
He's suddenly very pleasant.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's see. Barter, add wares, but then I also got this. I generally don't use javelins. Maybe I'll start using javelins, I don't know. Let's do that. I do love the gloves of missile snaring, especially with so many low AC characters. Just bits and bobs, yeah. The Rain Dancer's always really nice. Let's grab that. This. Mind reading. Mind cultivation. Glorious vaulting. Let's go with these. I'll just grab 2 of those. I don't think I need potions. How many do we... Oh, I don't know how many we have. I can. Oh, these are openable in the merchant shops. Oh, that's nice. Not everything is. I have 15. I think I'm good. I think that's good. And I think to raise prices, I'm just gonna barter here and sacrifice a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Now my discount went up to 50%, which is very nice. I think I'll wait for armors and stuff.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
You should have a better chance to get to the goblins. Right? Yeah, maybe y'all should use the things you have. What's going on here?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
Our lives, our futures.
You did say you were gonna make use of that one.
Dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment?
Thank you all again for the raid trade earlier.
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them?
Thanks a lot for making me cry, but thank you
These
for the
people
support.
aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Have you forgotten Elturel? We should stand by our people. No one else will.
This isn't Elturel, and
Elturel.
I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Roland.
Thank you, Roland.
He's stressed and scared. Don't be grumpy.
I am not grumpy.
I love them so much. They definitely got the sibling relationship down. Like, the sibling banter with those three is phenomenal. So often in media, sibling banter sucks. Theirs is so good. He doesn't. It's not even found family. Like, they are... he's adopted. Like, he isn't just... It isn't... Like, arguably that could be called found family, but, like... That's...
We're exposed now.
Family. I feel like he is inherently, because the other two are related, I feel like he is definitely, like, he worries that he's, like, a tag-along.
We've known enough
that
grief
he
for
is
this 10-day travel.
found family, but they
Don't
are.
be the cause of more.
It would never. It would never. He's a bit less secure in that idea. That doesn't mean they're actually... I remember Melly being right here.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
I saw that!
Too
Hey.
late! Looking at you is painful enough.
I don't remember that happening. What? I've never seen that happen before.
I already told you I don't have it!
Did they add this?
One more time,
Is this
boy.
something else they added?
Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap
This
the
isn't
piss
added,
out
I've
of
just
you.
never seen it. Don't you dare lay your I've not seen it before. I must just never catch it. Don't you dare lay your finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Yes. However, who survives the raid and what happens there? Okay, interesting. We're gonna go persuasion. I think she wants to do the intimidation. However, we're going with the noble background. She's like, it's gonna be like, she's gonna, in her heart she wants to say this, but she's a noble, and she's gonna actually be like, you're the one making threats to a child. She's gonna be more proper about it, even though this is how she feels. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh! Hang on. Oh, I don't think I can do it. Oh, dang it. Shadowheart must not be close enough. It's fine. We got it. I've never seen that before.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket.
I don't give a fuck.
How the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
It's a child. I'd like to do a murder.
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out
Nice
of my
about
face.
it.
Got nothing to say to you.
Threatened a child. That's not the way you handle that situation. Learn from Kaga. Did he canonically, like, is it not his?
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
I want to tell you off. You could try to be a little friendlier. It's originally stolen? So, like, he didn't... Interesting.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Fuck off yourself. I saved your skin back at the gates.
Yeah, you really saved the day. Swooping
Okay,
in,
thank you.
playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
You are to blame. Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Have a look at that contract.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
You would, yeah. Any idea what it actually... Wait. Any idea what it actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look,
Not how that makes sense.
if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Chodger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Yeah, let me look in your pockets. Oof. I'd like to do a murder.
That kid stole the one thing that means anything to me. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
It's weird that if it wasn't actually his, he's having a very strong reaction to, like, about it. I love their banter. You know what they sound like? They sound like us, like our community. We shit on each other, but we're absolutely there for each other if anything happens.
Goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more Eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let's take a look. What you got, buddy? For Astarian. That was weird. Generally. Handy. Ooh. I'm gonna grab... Oh! I forgot something. For some reason I was thinking wizards have proficiency with shields because I always give Gale a shield, but Gale has proficiency with shields because he's human. Oh, it was actually his mother's. Okay. I can't do that. But I could get this for Gale. I think I will. Usually get the hunting short bow, yeah, for Starry. I actually don't think I need this short bow. He's got one. Keep it for now, just in case. Ooh, beans. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's actually pass those around. Okay, it must be something else. Got you. That's all good. That. Do this to get your AC up to 16. Which means I'm then gonna give Astarian the Gloves of Missile Snaring then, because his AC is now very low. Which it usually is, but that's... His AC's always... I need to get him better armor. I could buy armor, I guess. Probably not anymore. Okay. Yeah, Lae'zel has the range thing I give to him. That's fine. We're just all a bit squishy.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand.
That's why I'm asking.
My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late.
Is where Gale pops in?
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Well...
I've heard that name before. A young
Yeah, there
man,
he is.
Yes? Lives in Ramaz's Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest
Oh, I love that. Gale
on the
knows.
Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a
Oh,
lesser
Gale knows. I
mentor.
love that.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction. Should we
Same.
reach the city?
Oh, big same. I've heard stories about Leroican. Not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for
Admiration,
this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Blind admiration is a lot like ignorance, I have to say, sir. Unfortunately.
If I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'm never gonna...
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength.
I love that.
Trust me.
I love that the gruel is actually healing.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Auntie Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
Just...
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
No, I'm
Auntie Ethel
just
will
a...
sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
That's extra funny knowing that my tiefling's like purposefully monochrome. Purposefully gray tiefling. You're so pale! Oh, hey now. That's just how I look. Her... Kara with the star in here, and Ethel's just like so pale. And we're like, that's just how we look. That's... I mean... Yeah, that's kind of... Yep, I am a gray tiefling. That's how this works. It's extra funny. Oh my god. You're an alchemist.
Oh, nothing as fancy as that.
Ah, sure.
But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand.
Never heard that line. Ruska! Time to dive in. Hell yeah.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Thank you for lurking, Ruska. I appreciate it. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let's trade. Oh! I need to remember this for a monk. Actually, this is also good for... This is the unhampered resistance is good for anyone not wearing armor, but this is extra good for monks. Well, I'm broke as fuck now. It's fine. I mean, I could sell my quarterstaff then. Not that that doesn't make a big difference, but you know, it's something. I don't think there's anything else I want to say. Well, I don't ever use the potion. That's 20. I never use potions of Featherfall either. Smart, because then I would get +2 to all my saving throws. Oh well. I'm broke as fuck. It's fine. I'll make it up shortly. You know what? I'll drink it. This is the low wisdom character. If anything that would be useful against her? I don't think so, no. No, just actual things for potions. No. Unless she's allergic to sun melon. I mean, she's got elixirs of hill giant strength. Those aren't anything to scoff at, but... Wait, Boots! Boots, we are absolutely sharing the brain cell today. That's phenomenal. Oh my god.
As you down the potion, a comforting
It's amazing.
spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
Yes, I am a gray tiefling. I'm not gonna get any less peaky. I feel like she might just be like, I'm just gonna walk away now. She keeps calling me pale, but it's just...
Use that too.
I am a gray tiefling. It's just how I look. Just gonna walk away.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Just walks away. I'm just not. That would be funny. It's like you have to make a shepherd named Lola just for Mass Effect 3. Well, it'd have to be a femme shep named Lola just for Mass Effect 3. There's some others. There are a few others that we've like made that joke. That like happens. Oh, I forgot about this. Ooh. I feel like these would be best for... Oh no, those are good for Astarion because of the sleight of hand. Astarion, or me. He's on. Oh, but he's got the... Okay, no, I'm gonna do it. It's weapon attack. Oh, I'd rather that on him, so I'm gonna put these on for now. I'll give them to someone else. I'll give them to someone else at some point. But that actually wouldn't... The second half, the sleight of hand would be nice for me in case I don't have a Starian with me. Yes, I think Femshep, he says logo. Yeah. And then it's Lola for Femshep. Yes.
I have something to
That's Oru.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Oh, buddy. Ah.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
Yeah, kind of is.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Yeah, I do wonder. Here's a question: What came out? What came out first? Twilight, or I think it's New Moon actually, or Mass Effect 3. Because I feel like if he called her Loka, there would be no end to the "Hey, where you been, Loka?" jokes. There would be no end to the jokes.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. 2009. Well, the book or the movie?
That's the point. Get out of the way.
I guess it was in the movie that happened.
You're better than
That would have been the movie, right? 2009. Yeah.
Shoot before you lose your nerve,
When was
Tiefling.
ME3?
If you ever had it to begin with.
2012. Yeah, so I guess timing-wise for video games, I feel like that was probably the film came out first before they wrote that line. Maybe. I'm not saying that that for sure is a factor, but I wonder if it is. Debit. Gale approves.
Looks like the
Name is Gale
absolute
Decarios, and I
symbiote
approved this message.
You gonna kill her too? You move.
This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Why is Shadowheart never close enough? Zelda does. Yeah, I'm with you. I like the feathers. If Sazza wasn't an asshole, I'd love her.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She's not a practice target, she's a person.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
Yeah, but how many people would say the same about you?
Let's go.
Shadowheart and Gale approval.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Oh. Gale?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest?
Oh.
Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well,
already.
Rather important.
I have ranked some Gale approval. I have, haven't I? Like, there's probably a threshold for this. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils.
Don't love that I'm doing this
overcame some
conversation right
obstacles.
here, but
Ever
yeah.
since you were kind
Of
enough
course
to
we
free
are,
me from
Boots.
that
It looks
stone,
so
I've
much
seen you
better.
Demonstrate remarkable
So
pride and
good.
courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin.
Yeah,
the
it's
way
been
you
a
stood
day.
in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
I don't know why I don't remember. Thank you, Crow.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
I debated getting that mod boots. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate you. I don't know why I don't remember the diffuse the tension line or the stood in front of a crossbow line. I needed that to mask my cheeks. Holding tension here. Just not good. Alright. Thank you so much. I didn't really do a stretch. I kind of half stretched. Hang on. There's several things to go. Got you. Thank you. And you've played this a bunch, Beth. You would know. You played this way more than I have. Oh, and Will. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point
Kill
of saying
approves.
this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Okay,
You
I
see,
need you to first remember
I have
that you
this
called her a cat.
Condition.
Not that
Very different from
Kara
the
knows,
parasite
but
we share, but just as deadly.
okay, Gail, I need you to remember this for later conversation. You first called her your cat. Kara does not know this, but I know this. So if I say something about your cat, you can't be like, cat? How dare you just call her a cat? It's like, you started it. I'm following your lead. Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences.
It's really funny
will
though
not
at the
be
same
contained
time.
To me alone. What it
I feel like
comes
it's very
down
like
to
Gail to
is this.
forget the wording he
Every
used
so
there.
often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item
Really good tracks.
and absorb the weave inside.
Astarion is now distracted by Kara's beauty. Everyone is. That's the beauty and the higher charisma, at least high charisma for a wizard. I was like, I'm definitely going enchant. I definitely chose enchantment. I like it. And the noble background, I was like, it fits right. But what happens if you don't?
I'll spare you the finer details, but begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last
Being
consumed
like
an artifact, and
muscle
before we were
spasms.
abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turned
Once
to
a
you.
week for me. Do I need to consume
Find
raw
magical
magical
items to
weave
consume.
and
It is vital. Dare I say
artifacts?
it?
Will that help my chronic illness? Will that make my chronic pain go away, Gale? Is that how this works? Hey guys, can you start sending me magical artifacts so I can consume the weave? That might help. Thanks. I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks.
He's so
And
surprised,
fear
he's like,
not,
oh.
Your implicit
Okay.
trust is well placed
Thanks.
and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
I think I'm using all the stuff that we have. Okay, good. He wasn't asking yet, but what do we... Yeah, we're wearing them. Yeah, you're not... Don't need that. Don't need that. Thank you, Boots. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. It's a big help. Alright, let's go save a child before I forget. Because the last time I streamed, I went and saved Halcyon first, and then you come back and she's dead. And I felt terrible. However, we did see Angry Halcyon, which was a sight.
Something good here, I hope. What to bring?
Yeah, the last time I streamed, I just went and saved Halcyon.
Goes nothing.
And I forgot, and I didn't actually know that if you don't go down there and even find out about it, not the one from the Harpies. You just have to save the one Oh, maybe. Maybe. I think that you have to do both, I think, before the tiefling party, which is when Halsin gets back. So yes. Yeah, both of those need to be done before you rescue Halsin. Or else they don't. And I forgot. I may have forgotten both, but I for sure did not go talk to Kaga before saving Halsin my last playthrough. Like, it's not like I found out that Kaga had someone and then was like, oh well, and just forgot to go back. I just never went down there, and I just went. Here's the question. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've recruited Will first. Usually I make sure to go get Karlach first, because I like Will's recruitment scene if you get Karlach first.
Make me proud.
But it's been a while since I've seen it. I'll leave it up to... Actually, no, I'll make a poll. Order of recruitments. Karlach first or Will first? And this is because the scene and the conflict between them and their like backstories and stuff is different. I'll make that a 10-minute thing because I'm gonna go do other stuff in the meantime, so we have the time. Let me know who y'all want me to do first. There's a poll up at the top of the chat. But yeah, let's go talk to Donnie. Love Donnie.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
No, he just doesn't like making eye contact. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
He does say yes. How do you do that, Boots? Do we have to drink a potion of mind reading to do that? Do I have to do that before the conversation, though? Do I have to do that? Oh, wait, was the yes for the potion or yes for before I talk to him? Because I haven't saved in a hot minute. We've done a lot. Well, remind me next time. Yeah. That feels invasive, but also, yeah. Well, I could also do this. We could save. We could go right to Donnie. And we could... I'll do that. I'll do that. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Fair enough. Yeah, I know there is a delay.
You see nothing out of the ordinary.
He's gone.
When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Magic. Magic or ghost child? Okay. So... Save. Arabella. I will load. Maybe? That's a good question. Also, do I have a potion of mind reading? I think I do. Yeah, you get one. So we're gonna load, and we'll go right there, and then we'll load back. We'll load right back then, so we'll see this. Then we'll catch back up. Because I've done a lot since I saved last. Usually I'm much better at saving more often. I did not this time. Also, if you haven't voted in the poll yet, go do so. Okay. The Donnie. There we go. Oh, that was a weird zoom.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
That orc seems a little too interested.
Everyone else succeeded that, but I did not. Bonus action.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
right?
Mm-hmm.
How do I... Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Do I have to, like, right-click and do, like, read mind or something?
You see nothing.
Or do I
out of
have
the
to pick
ordinary.
the
As you
grunt
turn back, the child
option?
slips between the rocks.
Or is it later? Search the rocks for an opening. I mean, this is probably... Not that, this is to get the hatch. Ah, I got it.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Is it later? Oh. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. Well, now we know. No, you're good. You're totally good. Didn't change anything. I was just going to see what it was and then reloading back to where I was, so. I lost nothing. That is very interesting that it's only for warlocks. Weird. And I haven't played a warlock yet, so. Those. Let's just send this to camp. Because then I can store things in it for later. Add to camp. Add to wares. Medium armor, I can give those to Shadowheart.
Looking ahead.
Go. Sylphie.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
What's yours? Wait, what do you have? You lied! You have things! What's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
I love Sylphie. It's adorable. Hi, Mattis.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
I love Mattis.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That's a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I'm gonna try it. Sleight of hand. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. We'll try it. I'm gonna try it. See if it works.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, you can change that.
I kind of like that I failed it. That is a good question. I don't know. I mean, I already
Call it. Heads or tails?
pocketed the ring, but okay. Wait, I already clicked pocket the tails.
Tails it is. See? That's the kind of luck
Thank you for
get
looking
from one of my
nerdy.
lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
It's a no magic ring. These rooms are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my
I love
mother,
him so much.
she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's
I
all
love
I
him.
have.
Sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyone can see this was a modified War Widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... oh, damn.
Oh, please go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Use your ring, let's trade.
I knew it. Hang on.
She's just giving him shit.
That's what I got.
I don't actually remember what he took. I don't remember what I had that he would have taken. Is it some of my money? I was broke already. I was pretty broke already. I don't even know. I failed that check. What did I lose? Ring of being really invisible. Love this. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. I do like that when you find him again, he does actually have good shit. I don't actually know what I lost. I have no idea whatsoever. You know, give it to you for free. It was money? I was broke already. I don't think it actually made that much of a difference. Alright, Will first. Toll says. Someone said a potion of speed? Oh. Well, it's... I wonder if he couldn't because it was in this box. Interesting. I wonder if it failed because I have things in boxes.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Oh, I just heard a clink of... I heard the clink of coin.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Aha! It was a second perception check that I heard the thing for. How much money do I have? Okay, so I had 56. Oh, there goes Sylphie. You watch Sylphie running away. Yeah, there it is. I had 56. Over half my gold. I got a magic ring. I'll put it on.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Are you taking something? Something that doesn't belong to you.
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living.
Sylphie, go.
You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff.
Huh?
Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
Alright. I think I can. I can go in the other way, though.
Seems simple enough. There's not a chance I'll fit in there.
There's another way in, I believe. Just have to get there. I mean, not that I technically know it's there.
Not over, then through.
I remember where. Don't actually remember where it. Not up there.
That's the way.
Huh, I don't actually remember where that outlook is. Weirdly, I like always forget where it is. I'm not sure how I always forget where it is. I want to say it's over here somewhere. I want to say it's this side. Oh, this area. Not that I know that. Although I do want my money back. Oh, hey, Sylphie's back.
Hello again.
Hi. You ran away real fast after I lost my money. I've been robbed. You're the guard. Did you see anything suspicious? I feel like she knows. She knows and she's just not being hard about it.
Me? Suspicious? No?
Do you know of any thieves around here?
No, I sure don't. But, I'll go ask my boss for you. Right now.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till he comes back, if he comes back. 5 hours later. Oh, fuck, you're still here? I'm really curious if he's gonna come back right away. I wonder if it goes through the whole animation of like him running. Probably does. I don't want to forget. I mean, it's not that much money. It's really not that bad. Might be hiding. Yeah, I know. I don't know which it is. Sophie's a girl. Thank you. So kids all... There is no vocal differentiation with children. My brain's just like, I don't know. There's a lot of androgyny with children. Like most places we went, people thought I had a brother because my sister, when she was young, like loved her hair very short, was like the most tomboyish boy you ever did see. Most people thought I had a brother.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief.
That's fair. I should do that.
And you will wait for
I should
Cora's
absolutely.
judgment. Now get back.
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
I still think Arabella's mom would win. I still think Arabella's mom would win in that fight. If it were just the bear, I always vote for the mother. The mother will always win.
Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
I still think you can.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
We need to get Arabella out. Now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter? Oh wait, you have a trade button? You have nothing. Why do you have a trade button?
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Why?
Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
That's the 3rd instance of stealing that I have witnessed or heard about today.
Just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's
Maybe.
being judged by
I mean,
a bunch
I
of
assume
druids
so,
who
yeah.
hate us.
Not that they, but I think react to it at all.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Look, no, bad. No. No. Just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They don't give us the
Historian
time of day.
disapproves.
Hurry!
God
I'm at the
damn
end
it.
of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
And you'll have blood on your
She
hands.
must be terrified.
Sylphie back? Sylphie's not back. Sylphie's just hiding.
She's not our kid for nothing.
Dennis and Sylphie are brothers. Oh, I didn't know that either. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know where they got that. I think the only wiki that I know, the only 2 wikis I know that are very good are Critical Role and Dragon Age. And Dragon Age is behind right now on Veilguard, like up through Inquisition. I wouldn't even say Absolution is super accurate for Dragon Age, but up through Inquisition, the wiki is phenomenal. I've heard of others, but they're things I don't know about, so that makes sense. You understand? So
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Like him.
One of the guards, maybe 2.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Master let us in here. We're your guests.
He's right.
They don't care. Yes,
Calm, Magrin.
That's supposed to be.
Give her a
Oh,
chance.
lag.
You, step back.
Why am I having
Don't
more
join the
lag
other
now that I
tieflings.
changed the graphic settings? That's very odd. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'm not. No, I don't think she'd say that. Even though I feel like that's what she wants to say, but I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Oh, does she?
Go ahead.
What can you tell me about this place?
Volo. Oh, Volo. Anything else they have
Your
to say? I don't
kin
think
will
so.
be held accountable for your action, tieflings. Respect our grove or face our claws.
Oh, well, fuck that shit.
Maybe I need more.
Fuck you too. Damn. I don't think I've ever noticed him actually call Tal before.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
Yes.
You saw them up close?
Yes.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Alright, ask away.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I feel like it's partially not his fault. I feel like Mistress Magic has really fucked with him. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like that's probably the case. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon. Wait. I have no money. Why am I trying to trade? I am broke as fuck right now.
Witnesses
spot.
to notice the
Barney?
obvious.
With the dragons?
Dragon.
Or with the dragons? With the goblins?
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. Did they? I don't remember if they do, actually. Does anybody know? Did they say anything about the absolute? I don't actually remember. I feel like you're meant to think that I'm guessing they don't. Yeah, I don't think they do because you're meant to think that this is also fake. Except they actually do follow the absolute. So ironically, this is the one true thing. Instead of two truths and a lie, this is two lies and a truth. Yeah, I don't think they did. I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this
Two lies and a truth.
things.
They didn't actually, but they do.
Well,
I like that.
never mind.
Purposely misleading.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp.
Mhm.
She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
True. What's your tongue?
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
He is incidentally correct. Wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
A dragon tail, if you will. Dragon tail, one might say. I agree. In we go. Alright, I'll do that first and then I'll read the plaques.
She must pay the price.
She is a child. What if you didn't, though?
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A child.
I will imprison the devil.
No.
Then I will cast out the rest.
Thief? Wait. A whole chicken in her pocket. And a good berry. An entire chicken. Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then
Who's
steals
invited?
our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil.
Maybe.
Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Well, my nature is a +3 and persuasion is +4. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. I don't succeed at this. It's gonna suck. No. That is not the time to crit fail. No. Of all the times for a crit fail. That's my second one today. Wait, why do I keep crit failing on rescuing people? The first one was for trying to help me pull Gale out of the portal, which then gave me disadvantage to actually pull him out. Obviously we got him. I keep crit failing on rescuing people.
No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Oh no. Oh, I get another chance. Yeah, it did. And here's the thing, I would rather play to character than play to like what will make certain things happen. And I feel like she would say this first one. But I know that will probably lead to Arabella's death and I don't... Oh no, I'd rather play to character. The dice set, it's D&D, the things happen. Really wishing I had been a divination wizard now. Your snake is prepared to kill this child. Do you want her death on your hands?
Fair words.
Oh.
Take to the others word of my grace.
Oh. I assumed that was gonna fail. Oh, never mind. We're good. I assumed that was like definite, like I need to succeed another roll.
Keep
The
his name off your
succeeding
tongue,
on the
lest Tila pierce it.
succeeding on reading Tila's behavior got me that.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. I
My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
I succeeded the nature check.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Oh, it's DC 5.
A devil child.
Oh, it's definitely skewed so that you're more likely to notice and be able to succeed at that.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Wow. That was almost very bad.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
That was almost very bad.
Just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
We almost had
Nothing to be
another
concerned
Angry
about.
Halcyon playthrough.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
We almost had
It's
Dead
just
Arabella not from
something I have to
forgetting
live with.
to come down here first before saving Halcyon. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
No, that matters. What about your fear of wolves? Are you okay?
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear
That's
to
fair.
harbour.
That's
Don't
very
be
fair.
surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
It seems fair. I'll try to avoid them when possible.
You will? Well,
Yeah,
thank you.
you're welcome. That's the
I
nice thing to
appreciate
do.
it.
Yeah, that's really funny. She doesn't know. Oh, is Gale... Nope, he looks...
That woman has
Oh.
more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the
Okay.
child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Mm-hmm. Speaking from experience there, sir. Yeah. I don't think she'd call him on it, though. Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, but that doesn't mean she should be imprisoned and killed. The guilt was there. The punishment was not at all in line with things.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness
Brinzel's trying.
from its roots.
It's trying.
The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Yeah. Maybe, being grounded. Community service, I don't know. Like my child level community service, like just helping
To
people out.
thorn, the old oak's grove to
Doing good things.
sworn.
I mean, she was trying to help people.
Shows druids claiming the grove.
Maybe in a way that's actually
like
like not
Sylvanas,
really fucking
god
shit up.
of nature.
If you want to help, here's other things you can do to help. Teaching moment, not, imprisonment and death.
The towers
I know, right?
seized, the
I
battle
always
done.
thought that.
The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Like that wasn't subtle in the slightest. If when I talk to Shadowheart and she comes out about Shar, if I don't get to be like, yes, I know, I will be surprised because I recognize Shar's symbol in the mural. And Shadowheart just said that. Like, there's no way I wouldn't know. There's no way I don't know.
That mural.
Not again. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade.
Like that one.
Harp and wild.
Oh,
You
these are all
recall
intelligence
stories
based.
of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Ooh. Is that because I read all of them? Yes. That is all of them, yes. There isn't one I missed. Why is one of them red? Yeah. All these suspicious rats around here. Can I don't remember if I can read this as long as I don't pick it up. No. Dang it. Oh wait, I can read this one. Read. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other, instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chant it. I'm not gonna metagame, so I was debating just like, we're wandering around. I mean, I know I can see it now. I don't know that she would. That's the thing. I can't decide if I think she would. That one. No. He might. To be fair, Kaga did just try to kill a child. Kind of. Not really. Her snake did, but like, would she have stopped it? No. Benji, enough is enough. I'm sick and tired of hearing all about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun. That they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world, but this is lies. They are enemies of progress, of intellect, who would be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk. Please visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The things I have learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There's the water pumps, no more back-breaking work for a simple bucket of water. The steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter, it was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies just for the sake of it. Please, brother, I cannot bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with Mother and Dad about whether or not the crops impede on Fox territory. Right back soon, alright? And don't forget, Dad's birthday is next month. Love, Abigail. Hey, Nerdy! Thank you for hanging out. Why can I not read the tenets of the grove? That's interesting. No artifacts? Nope. Also cannot. I mean, we're just exploring and seeing that it's Kaga's. I mean, oh, but we need a lockpick it. I mean, I could wait till we're a little higher level. I don't want to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. She'd be like, alright, do the thing, you're the rogue. If I steal it and immediately send it to camp, they don't call me on it, right? I feel like I should just open it. Wait, why can't he lockpick it? Oh, because
Never a dull moment.
He didn't have the action. No, he just didn't have an action left because I just clicked C instead of doing bonus action. Instead of bonus action, hide. That's why. Easy. I realized it. Sir. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need at least a 3. Go. It's only a 10. Thank God. Read. This book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Getting lots of now I'm getting inspiration. Now that I crit failed saving Arabella and then thankfully I succeeded the nature check. Half-torn note. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribbled so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me, alone. Hold on. So then we're gonna do a little dash.
Nice and easy.
Over here. I saw nothing. Hide.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Exit turn-based mode, regroup. You know that's super suspicious, but the fact that nobody is like, that's odd that they came out, closed the door, and then later their friend came out.
Waste a step.
It's fine, I'm sure. Makes no sense that they don't suspect it, but it's fucking funny. So we're gonna save. Nope. Eddie. Not suspicious at all. Definitely.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
But that will fit in my bag.
I know. We're nearly.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. That was almost bad. I was about to get yelled at. Something I didn't even mean to do. Oh, that's right. There's a painting of Losa. I love that. I love all the Divinity Original Sin 2 things they put in here.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Sounds good. Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now.
Because I think this is like one of the
Life
only.
or
I
death.
think there are like 2 blue jays in the game, so it makes sense for
What was
the
it you
transmutation wizard that it's. Does that work? Boots. Is there like dialogue about it? Fuck. I don't have healing, but that would be so good. Does she like you better if you do? Healing. Looks like it came to the right person. What's that? Elixir of Sylvanas? Neutralizes all poisons? I didn't know she had that. I'm gonna forget I have it, but I'm gonna grab it. Maybe got you. Flush with evil on hags. I can't read it if it's in her pocket. She don't make sense. 15 gold, not worth it. Squid. Here, have some stuff. Just because I am broke. Healing looks like it came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Right, yes, I'm very tired indeed.
Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a
She's
nip of
not
whiskey before
wrong.
bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it. But no blue leaf sap.
I feel like I'm trying to decide if Kara would be like, I think the level of healing might not be what we need. I feel like she'd be like, do I keep going? I don't know. I feel like she's also like trusting Lae'zel. Because like Lae'zel was like, we actually know how to handle this.
Let's see.
Blood book. Sent 2 druids, some of the new recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. A few days later, a group from Baldur's Gate arrived, set up camp at the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. day later, visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared stick around. And they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 2 days later, mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. We won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's something in, like, the lore of Faerun that, like, the red wizards are, like, some sort of group or something. I don't know. That's interesting. Because it doesn't sound like... It sounds more like a group than a specific wizard wearing red. Mage class who are members of the Red Wizards of Thay, assigned to the Order of the Eight Saves to hunt, capture, and study Roman. Thank you! There we go. I was right. It is more of a thing than just like... It's not like a person, it's a group. My instincts were right about that.
By Sylvanas, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Eggs, because I can turn that into not rotten eggs. The bear is so cute. I'm gonna metagame slightly to go get something that's down here. It's because there's really no way to know about it without metagaming, because it doesn't like pop up as a thing. It just says flat rock. There's no way to know that it's movable or smashable. I guess I could just smash it, huh? But still, I think. Ooh, lag. Can I move it? No. Shadowheart. It doesn't. I've talked to the... I don't think it does. I don't believe it. No, we can try. We can try. That's a fair question. Let's do this first. Ooh, let's do this. I don't have one, so I can't then. I can't, I don't have a potion of... I don't have that. Now I have an egg! And no one here has that... At least I don't think Shadowheart has that, does she? It's not a... Nope, it's not a cleric spell. Nope.
No one stopped me yet.
So, Shadowheart. I don't believe the bear mentions... I think the bear just talks about missing Halsin. Oh, Gale's just in the way.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here. Seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
See, your flat delivery makes me think that wasn't a pun. I guess it wasn't really a pun. Here we go. Amulet of Sylvanas. Lesser Restoration. I think I might give that to Carrot. She's got nothing else. And she will wear this ring until we can't anymore. Until we have other things to wear. I think it's fun. She's just wears it. Also, I love that the bear's name is Orm. I know it's spelled differently. You know, I don't need to take his fish. Oh, but I can go this way. Forgot there's stuff this way. Oh, wait. I got it. There's the slightest little bit that I can reach.
Open up.
I think I might get inspiration for finding this. Potentially? No. Okay. Maybe it's the other area. There's some area where you get inspiration for, like, finding it. Why don't we go... Oh, no, I'm out of spells. Never mind. I was gonna say, let's go and fight the harpies, but I have no spell slots left. So we should probably... Let's go talk to Arabella's parents. And then we'll go sleep.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Miniature giant space hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Go for the eyes, boo! But I think I heard that if you save the grove and get Halsin back, Orm tells you what they... Oh, I've never done it before saving Halsin. So maybe he does then. I've just never gotten it after saving Halsin. Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is. Let's go do a sleep. Oh, I forgot about... Hang on, wait, no. Go get Will. Because y'all voted for Will first. Do it. Are you doing that right now? Did you, like, just make a druid? Or have you had it? Oh, and Arabella's parents, Kaizen. So smart. I already forgot what I said I was going to do.
You ever scare me like that again, and
There we go, nice.
I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Maybe parent a little better. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Got you. It feels so weird that we get
I was
this.
fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away.
But I do...
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
It's so weird that we get this. It's definitely like a family heirloom. I'm like, can you keep it?
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
That's probably true.
If I got that
Unfortunately.
stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
Maybe. What kind of hero did you expect to be?
A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something. Because the old folks weren't doing
It's
anything.
the second time I've heard the name Mole encouraging.
They were talking when the druids
Tieflings
were
to
getting
do
ready
things
to
that aren't
throw
great.
us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
Stealing the idol. Because of you, I got my little girl back. That's not something I'll forget.
I don't know that they would have been. I genuinely don't know. I
The road
think
to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting now that
I think
we're all back
Arabella
together.
might be right. That doesn't mean she should have done it. She is very pretty. Oh, hey! Oh, no, that's Maddox. Never mind. Sophie's not back. I was like, oh, Sophie, that's not Sophie. Oh! Donnie's back.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing.
Yeah. It's the quenchiest. Oh, I could try it now. I could try it again. We can see if it is for sure just warlocks. Do it, just quick save. Thank you, Took. Let's try it. Potions. Let's try it. Where did you disappear to before? Or, yeah. Desk.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Here we go. No, it's just a second conversation boots. It wasn't if you're only a warlock. It's just you. It's not in the first conversation. Detect thoughts. Would have sucked if I then failed. After you telling me that this is a thing.
Got to keep watch, but it's so bright and noisy here. Want to be back in the hideout.
I feel you, buddy. Oh, same. It's like a grocery store. Pretty noisy up here, huh? Wish there was somewhere darker to rest.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna be rude. Hell yeah. I love that that's like positive autistic representation, especially positive nonverbal representation. So much representation of people that are nonverbal is like babying, but I like that with Donnie. It just it is completely neutral. So good. Yeah, hell must have been extra bad. That is weird. I never noticed that. Although for a lot of the game, you don't see most of the children you see in here. Like, yeah, it was literal hell. I'm so proud of you, Beth.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away.
Huh?
You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Well, it's a really bad influence. Orange. Mole's a really bad influence. At first, for a while, I loved Mole. And then getting to Act 3 and finding shit out, I'm like... And seeing how Mole's storyline resolves, I'm so upset at Mole. I've loved Mole until I found that, and I was like, oh. Tell me the truth. You have the locket.
Look, if I had it, would I tell you?
Maybe.
This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm
Well, this
busy.
is actually such a bad influence. For so long, I was like, oh. So nice that Mole is taking care of all the kids, but like... I love that part of me wonders if like one of these is actually a hole down to the Underdark. Like it is. It would be fucking funny. Eve's stash. I love that it's actually like perfectly spaced. So you can go take a look without getting caught. Do you wonder what's in it? Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick save. It's in one of the crates. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reload. I'm not gonna actually keep it. Yep. Slightly tarnished, opened with your flick of the thumb. Yeah. You know what? No. Send to camp. Ooh. A scroll case. No. And there's my money. Oh, they stole my whole... Did they steal my whole scroll case? Wait, that's my... They actually took my whole scroll case. Which I think has all of my Revivify scrolls in it. Fuck, I didn't notice that was missing. I was like, oh, there's one in here. Wait. Pretend that did not take me that long to realize, guys. Please pretend that you did not notice how long that took me to realize. Impressive. The shield would be nice to have, huh? They definitely notice. They're gonna notice all of it. I guess I don't think I need the shield. No, I don't.
Can't give up now.
No, we're keeping that.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's see what I can glean.
Rude.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
I don't know why the voices are like
I never
echoey.
believe this. Very well.
There's Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem.
Hmm.
A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
Hmm.
You saved Arabella from the druids.
Was she just gonna give me the stuff back right
what those
away?
bastards would have
That's
done.
funny. Yeah, not anymore, exactly. Hmm. You better keep these kids in. I think I feel like even though she's not super insightful, she's being protective and she recognizes that this is a lot of repeated bad shit that like they're getting into. And that this is not a good. I love Ray of Enfeeblement. Necromancy. I love Ray of Enfeeblement. I'll barter for that. I don't give a fuck. Oh wait, no. I should wait. No, because I don't want... Oh, hang on. We're gonna do this. They won't get off so lightly forever. Like, they're... 2 children in one day were very threatened, like with violence and or death. This is not good.
Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway.
Mole's gonna
you
get
want
them
to talk?
killed.
Talk.
You have anything to trade? Yeah. Actually.
Anything else?
Like, Mole's actually getting the other kids in danger. And I did not realize that, like, how bad it was my first playthrough. Well, also, I had never caught, was it Melly before? I'd never seen that interaction before today.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
I would argue I've been more of a friend to the others than you have. But okay. What do you mean? Stealing the idol in a EA?
Gods, it's boring.
Oh, because now in early access you can steal the idol, right? I don't know if you can or not. I don't know how that works. Maybe. I never played early access.
Oh.
And I didn't watch enough
Hello
of...
again.
You can? Okay.
Mole's in charge here, not me.
Oh. Maybe, well, there was an option where I could ask...
Mind my step.
I could have asked, like, do you need help? So maybe if I had picked that option... I've never done that. Does that fuck over the grove, though? Like, does that actually cause, like... Does anything bad happen to the druids if you do that?
The gate will never see us coming.
I don't actually know. Beth, I'm assuming you've done it since you know the ring? After Hellson. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Because they've already stopped the ritual. So they're not, you know, all standing around it. That probably helps, huh? For them to not be just standing all around. Help me remember after we save Halson. Well, I'm glad you mentioned that earlier, Boots, about the mind reading in Donnie, and I tried it again. Now he's so happy. Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hey. Thanks, Donnie. Oh, I love them. And Will. You were here for Will. Oh, that went so well. Alright, so y'all voted for me to do Will before Karlach. I haven't seen that in a while. Usually I do it the other way around.
Go on.
So then you don't get this cutscene. Ooh, so Ring of Protection. That's nice.
Not bad.
It's a protection.
Again.
Although Rings of Protection are, I think, only if you aren't wearing armor. Or does Ring of Protection work even if you're wearing armor? He is so good.
Can't do it. I'm not like you.
Oh.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Ooh, nice.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead.
Must have just changed how that meant that item works for the game. Which, yeah, obviously, you know that's not the first time.
Flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I think that this is exactly what she'd say. Another escapee? Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway.
Are you sure?
Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between...
I do like that they called it that. I don't know if that's a PG-3 thing or if that's like a D&D thing, but I love it. Who is she? Oh, she looks a lot like me.
Her name is Karlach.
There was one
soldier
bit earlier
my good eye
when Kara looked a bit sad that I was like, oh, she looks the most like Karlach right now.
But the damned illithids infected.
So far, there's only been like one time where I was like, oh, definitely looks like Karlach.
On the innocent. I don't kill her.
Otherwise, I think there's enough difference that I'm like,
corpses.
They don't look like twins. If you really look, she definitely does. But otherwise, I don't think it's as noticeable. It might just be me that doesn't really notice it, though. Looking for a cure to this infection, I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
You can't succeed in your thing unless
you
the
challenge.
Don't become a lithic.
Just got to make a little space.
Alright, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Sounds good. Hey, we got him. Oh, wait.
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
I love Gex. He's adorable.
Step, parry, strike. Damn
Love him.
It's just not landing.
I love him. Just didn't really. Yeah, they look like they just. People happen to look similar all the time. Interesting technique. Having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse,
Oh, we should go talk to...
But I'm useless with a sword.
Zevlor. Detect thoughts, read his thoughts. As I have it up, might as well. Fuck it.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Oh, I've never done that before. Oh no. Oh, buddy. Your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present, the target.
You're right. I need to clear my head.
Oh, buddy.
And step, parry,
Therapy
step, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. It spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time... No, I don't think she'd say that. Battle axe. I love that it's just a basic battle axe. It is a good weapon, but not. Probably give that... I don't know who I'll give that to. No. Right. Let's go talk to Zevlor. Actually, do you have anything to say? Remember.
I saw you at the gates.
Oh.
You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Be strong and watch over your kin, and trust there is victory. Wait, do you have things? You have acid and a carrot. I think you're good. You can keep it.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Naturally. Weird if you preferred otherwise. Oh, I missed it! So let's go talk to Zevlor. Can't remember if they get upset if you talk to them up here, because like this is kind of like their room. I can't remember if... Or if they do. I love them.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
You can't have dogs? Yeah, that's right. I guess you don't really see dogs except for the...
And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers
I was right.
out.
Sorry, it's kind of open. I didn't realize this was a private space. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need
Love
it.
them. Little
What
dog
about you?
dressed as a cat.
Big plans for when you get to the city?
I wonder if you can... I wonder if they survive. I don't remember where they are, if you can find them in Baldur's Gate, if they survive. But I know there's the one cat that's looking for a home. I wonder if they're an option. We get to bring a scratch? Yeah, yeah, no one's stopping us. Pint and a clean room would do me a world of good.
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
I need to keep them alive. I have a need. Love them. I love them. Danis. Vex and Danis. Save. Sorry that it's buffering at times. I'll mess around with some settings after stream.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Of course.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Not great. Not great. You have an apple and more food. More food. Yes. Yeah, they're... Yes. I love them. They're so sweet. And they're like, oh my god, I have you back. Because I think one of them gets caught at Moonrise. I think Bex gets caught, is one of the prisoners. I think. If I remember correctly, that's where she is. Yeah. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence.
It is.
Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Can you get rid of her? I mean, I hate to think she was gonna murder a child, or she wasn't gonna fight off. She wasn't gonna stop the murder of a child.
A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it.
Even
but
temporarily,
the druids would slaughter
have to be
us.
permanent.
We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once.
Got you. It's the other way around. Okay. Leave it to me.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
What if...
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes.
What if I
Zevlor.
go find the truth of the Shadow Druids, but then don't persuade her? Because the other... I don't think the other druids side with her, do they? I mean, some I think do, but not all of them. Before... What if I do that before Halsin? Is that a thing I can do? Or do all the druids then turn on you? If Halsin's not back. I don't think... No. It's just... You just fight Cog. Yeah, I think you can do it that way. Okay, so let's go back to camp. You did! It works. But that's after the Tiefling party and everything. That's not before... That's not before that. Let me do another quick save. And then we're gonna go... We're gonna get through the night. Oh. Wow, I am really clicking through Gale approval. What's she looking at? I'm so not used to seeing her with the dark hair.
How do you feel?
Yeah. Fine. Much better than I thought I would, given the circumstances.
Yes, me as well.
It's odd, isn't it?
Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected.
It is odd.
I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship?
Hard not to forget.
Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means?
Nice. I don't know, but Halsin might if we can find it.
Agreed. We can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. All right. I've kept you from your blanket long enough. Rest well.
Well, that was very positive. I'm actually curious if she has a line about Will, though.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Han.
Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Yeah, I only just noticed like 30 minutes ago. I was like, oh, wow. Holy shit. It's because I started early. I just noticed it too, Boots. Ooh, the murals in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider
You know,
me an art lover.
fair enough. Fair enough. They're eye-catching. You know, can't say that's not true. Starion.
Sounds like you've been learning all about your gruesome future.
My?
I have to say, I thought you'd look
Some
worse,
future?
but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. Is it so strange? No. Hoping it'll stay that way. No. I could say the same to you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances.
Think so?
I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change.
I don't
I'll have
know.
to
I don't
stop
remember.
That pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Ooh. A knife. Seems quick.
A classic. One quick thrust to the heart and you're gone.
Classic.
We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding.
I mean,
with
the
a
Blade
dinner
of
knife.
Frontiers might do.
Well, I'm getting ahead
Thrusting.
of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
More than one might be preferable, but you know. Pick what you... And you? How should I kill you?
Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now,
The look on his face there was funny.
The sooner we start tomorrow, the
The
better our
classic, like,
chance
one
of
eyebrow
keeping
lean
this
in.
Hypothetical.
Wait, did you? No, you didn't.
So,
There we
we're
go.
traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers.
He said a blade.
I
We
feel
might need to
safer
find
already.
one. He said it. Where else was I? Where else was my brain gonna go with that? Come on now. Y'all know me.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed.
But they
Yet
don't.
we thrive. It is madness.
Delightful madness.
Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
That would be true. Yes, but what do you have to say about Will?
The Githyanki people have a word for men
That's
like
right, I
the
know.
Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated,
Mm-hmm.
idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor.
But that doesn't work though, Boots. We know that does not work. Are you sure a creche is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training.
good to
Each
know.
creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library.
Oh yeah,
The library
Lae'zel.
was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
gift from Vlaki
I love it.
herself, that we may gain total
If
understanding.
you reject her, she's like, fine, I'll go spend the night with Will. The next morning, she's like, he just wanted to talk. And yet she stayed for the talk. I love Lae'zel. She's phenomenal. She's just scared, and by default, going by her training, she's scared and indoctrinated. But she genuinely is a good person. Like, she wants good things to happen. She genuinely supports everyone. She's like, she is just scared and indoctrinated. She's such a good character. When I fall on YouTube, made a custom doll of him. Oh, interesting. Kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers.
What is her
exploring
intelligence?
planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting.
Ooh,
The Githyanki
that's
possess
fun.
an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Do you know much about Mind Flayer specifically?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the
Intelligence.
point,
I can look it up right
I
after
know
the conversation.
cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Oh, the questions weren't challenged. Just asking. Yeah. Oh, I guess I can't look now, can I? Dang it, I can't, because she's not in the party. Dang it. I wish you could see their character sheets for me. 11, thank you. Oh, I kind of expected it to be higher. Thank you, Boots. I appreciate you. Will first.
Question for you. Have you ever heard a banshee's scream?
Question. Huh? Interesting. What? I have to know what the response is to that. No, but I once made one whimper.
Yes, well, if you'd ever actually heard one, you'd not hear a whimper.
Oh
but a
my
wail,
God.
Loud enough to wake the dead, and shrill enough to shatter a golden goblet.
It's
I
not
thought it
actually
the most
a banshee
terrible
that they're
noise in all
talking
16 planes.
Oh my
But there's one
God.
even more fearsome than that.
She's like, I don't know how to come back from that. So sorry. Oh my God. Oh, I love this. I don't think she'd say it though. I don't think she would. Okay, wait. We're gonna F5. Boots, you 5'3"? Boots? Boots, are you 5'3"? Is that what's happening right now? I'm glad you're very 5'3". I bet it's Astarian's flirtatious drawl.
Oh, the lad's quite the tease. But he's a charming sort of cad.
Ooh.
Well, most of the time. No, I was thinking of a far
I ship them
more
so
loathsome
much.
sound. The doubt in our minds.
I ship both Astarian with Will and Astarian with Gale. I like both of those pairings.
Stop resisting.
They both
Give
talk
up
about
and
each
give in.
other very positively.
Doubt is the greatest.
Like they both like
villain we
shit at each other, but in like
greater
a
than all the
oh
hell's
you're
devils,
you love each
greater
other.
than a murderous
Really
god.
like you're into each other.
Most people don't find it so easy to
Attempts to
conquer.
pat Boots' head.
It's a good thing for us that we aren't most people. Slay your doubt and nothing can stop you. Not a demon.
That was good.
Not a dragon. And certainly not an illithid worm. I'm glad to see you're not one to give up.
Oh, that was sweet.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
He's great. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit.
Yeah.
I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking.
His source is
the
jealous.
damage she might be doing.
That Karlach is one of another of Zariel's favorites. Who's this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Question. No, not right now. What's going on with Gale over here? Which one is Gale? Well, that one's Gale. I kind of wish you could click on both so you didn't know which was which. He does. That would be so good.
Be with you in a moment.
Wouldn't it be great if, like, for, like, a Bloodweave ship, if, like, Gale taught Astarian the spell? Also, look how stunning Kara looks. Are you studying your own mirror image?
Indulging in a
Spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
One of them could just cast Disguise Self.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Why can't we... Wait, if you know the spell Disguise Self, when Astarion is trying to, like, see himself, why can't you just disguise self as Astarion? That should be a thing you can do for the like the scars and stuff. Yeah. Or Tadpole. We literally have an item that's that. Thank you for hanging out, Han. I appreciate you. I'm heading out soon as well. I appreciate you. Take care. Sleep well. All the things. First and foremost, the damn Tadpole.
Spot on. Yeah. Day 1, fever and memory loss.
I had none of
Day
that.
2, hallucinations and graying skin.
Also none of that.
Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
Well, I hope that's not tomorrow.
Need to go on?
Nope.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and
that was day
our
3,
blood
right? Day
temperature
2.
normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
The graying skin, I know. Like, well... Graying skin, I already have that, so I'm not sure you'd notice that. So... Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm.
Yeah.
Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Should get some rest. Well, do you have anything to say about Will?
I've known a few warlocks in my time.
Right.
Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
So, Will, about your, source, it's not your patron, is it? I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging.
I'm surprised that doesn't give you
But
approval.
It is a delicate process to keep
to
my
offer it
condition stable.
beforehand. I feel like
I
it
do not
should.
yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
I feel like that should be approval if you, like, at least the first time you offer ahead of time. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Yikes. Alright then. Take care. I'm for sleep. Do a quick save before we go to bed. I don't know if anything... I think this might be Astarion sneaking out. Potentially. Yeah, it's just a pack. This might be the Astarion sneaking out. It is! That's right. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes again. Technically the first time, but you know. He probably snuck out the night before, actually. We just didn't see it. Alright. So, let's do... Mage armor.
Quite ready for you.
Alright then, sir. Mage armor.
Alright. What?
And we'll save here. Harpies next. So that I don't forget. Tripping in that would be funny. That'd be rough. That would be rough. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This was really good. Tomorrow I will be doing my regular stream. There's a chance I'll start a little bit early, but it will be a slightly shorter stream because I have Sable's vet appointment tomorrow. I'm very nervous, but this was very good. This kept me very good, well and distracted. So thank you guys for this. This was really good. I'm so happy with this character. Also thank you to everybody who filled out the poll survey thing. Baldur's Gate won in like a sweep. Like on every other one, there was at least one person that was like, I'm not interested in this. Baldur's Gate 3 had nobody that was not interested. Everyone was like, I'd either love this or I'd like this for it to be either the next game I focus on or the next like side game. This will be the next primary game, so I will mostly be doing this once I finish Veilguard. I was gonna finish Veilguard today, but with all the emotional stuff with my dog, I did not have the capacity to do something new. So potentially later this week I will finish Veilguard, but this will be the next like main game I stream. I will probably be doing this tomorrow. There's a chance I might do something like smaller because it will be a shorter stream, but we'll see how it goes because I do have an appointment tomorrow. But let me see if there's anybody to raid to. So hang tight, please. Let's see. Let's go over to let's go over to Intergalactic Pants. Let's go over there. They're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and this is Mass Effect 1. They're currently I can't remember the one. This is the Frozen Planet. There's like Annaleus and stuff like that. I've played it before on stream. Let me pull that up before I start the raid so I don't, lose track. So I don't run out of time and then I have to get over to their stream. I'm getting pronouns right now, so I'm defaulting to they, them. Oh, I didn't mean to click that button. Okay, no, we're good. I didn't do the thing I thought it was risking maybe doing. Are there pronouns listed here? Hang on. Looking real quick. They, them! Oh, he, him, they, them. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna go raid over there. Let me start the raid. In the meantime, please take care of yourselves. Sustenance, hydration, meds, rest. Watch something that makes you smile, makes you laugh, listen to some good music, respect yourself and others, all the things that are always true. Remember to charge toys. If you are a follower, here is the raid message for you. If you are a subscriber, here is that for you. Let me get that message. Please come over and share the love. It's always good to support others. You don't have to stick around if you cannot or don't have interest if it's not for you. But please at least drop one of the raid messages into chat. I would very much appreciate it. And it's always appreciated when you go and raid to people. If you want to be in the Discord and you're not yet, there's that. Here's the links to all the other places I am. And I would be remiss if I didn't put this in here. I feel really bad, especially going into the holiday season. But I'm broke as fuck, and my dog is, I'm very worried. Very sudden health issues, which is why I've been stressed and need distraction. There is a GoFundMe up. It is almost actually to the, I did a best guess as to what it might cost for, like, the appointment and, like, care and, like, a follow-up appointment. I don't know what's going on with her. I'm very nervous, but yes. Thank you guys so much for the support, for the raid train earlier, all the things. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you. Love y'all. All the things. Okay, the raid's about to happen, so, yeah. Bye. Thank you.